Sadece arkadaşız.
Bana böyle saçma sorular sorma.
Instagram'a giriyorum. Her yer kare. TikTok'a giriyorum. Her yer kare. Bu neymiş amına koyayım ya. Skyler. Steam Deck'te oynayın. Ah. Sadece arkadaşız. Ah. Yer var mı? Maç izliyoruz. Maç. Ah, haleluya. Maçlar ne zaman başlıyor ya? Aleykümselam, aleykümselam. Maçlar kaçta başlıyor beyler? Bad Bomb Team diyor. Vivo Kate. Ben şu şeye bir bakayım ya. International 2023. Wikipedia. Gir. Statistik Main Event Group Stage. Heh. Chart nerede? Chart. Chart nerede amına koyayım? Heh. Şimdi. Bunlar upper bracket maçları galiba. Yok, lower bracket maçlarıymış. Şimdi Bad Boom'la Kate Stars. Aynen. Daha bir de bugün galiba Tundra Esports'la Entity'nin maçı var. Bunun kazananı Talon Esports'un, diğer maçın kazananı da Virtus Pro'nun rakibi olacak. Doğru, tamam. Yani bugün bundan sonra bu Best of 3 değil de Best of 3'de 2-0 biterse bir sonraki maça geçilecek. O da Best of 3. En kötü 3 tane maç var izleyebileceğimiz. 3 maç yarım 40'ar dakika sürse, 1,5 saatte ara olsa iyi. İyi. Aleykümselam.
Stick to what you know how to do, and if being on heroes that you're really good at is going to allow you to go and push and make those plays because you know the limits, then I think that is like a risk worth taking.
Bilek desteği olmadan
It
klavyeyi
is gonna
nasıl
be difficult for
kullanıyorlar
them.
ya?
Like that previous game, they were trying to make some of these moves that you're talking about, but they're making a smoke into a triangle where Betboom's already on the other side of the map. They then reset, go again,
Ier
and then it's like, I
Jomestura
feel like that
Inaga
first 20
in.
minutes, it was a lot of, okay, this is how we get into the game, this is how we make our statement, but Betboom was just reading them
Adamın
perfectly.
gözleri ne
So I think
güzel
the
lan.
points about the chaos, the points
Parlıyor
about this,
adamın
these are great,
gözünün
they
içi
just need to make
parlıyor
sure
amına.
they do it from like minute 6,
Gençliğim.
minute 7 and get the ball rolling from there. If they're waiting for
Furkan
a
hoş
much
geldin.
later timing to make these team moves,
Dedik.
the map's already understood for Betboom. They're going to know how to kind of strategically kind of just outplay you. So I feel like for Keyd Stars, I fully agree. I want to see them just dictate a little bit of the early game so that they can play some of their Dota.
Was the focus not heavily on lanes then, and that's a change? You say like this early
Çocuğa
pace
baksana.
of Dota doesn't
Taş
count
çatlasın
for lanes.
22
Yeah, for
yaşındadır,
sure.
kel
The
kalmış
lane
Dota
started so
yüzünden.
poorly for them, they couldn't do much.
All right, well they're gonna get a do-over. They're gonna get a game number 2, which is starting right now.
5 seconds remaining.
Selam selam.
Vivo Keyd Stars versus Betboom Team.
Ah be Ufuk.
Turn to battle.
They talked about in that video there what they had from groups was learning from losses. Vivo Kid Stars faced a loss in game 1, so a learning lesson for them. Bouncing back here in game 2. Do they ban out any of the heroes that BetBoom picked up for themselves? Is that the learning lesson?
Nazım hoş geldin.
Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim biraz.
Vivo Kid Stars home to ban.
Oh, az maç izleyelim. Relax.
Radiant team ban.
Ortalama kaç K kıtladı şimdi? Bilmiyorum ki kanka. Price Pool'a falan hiç bakmadım.
10 seconds
İnan bilmiyorum yani.
5 seconds remaining.
Maç atacak mıyım? Hayır. Maç izliyorum.
Dire team ban.
Kristal keselerimi mi yağlayacaksın? Olur ya.
10 seconds remaining.
Biraz yumuşatırsın.
5 seconds remaining.
Aa, Toronto Tokyo oynuyor lan bu takımda. Bad Boom'da. Ay. GPK. O bunlar şampiyon olanlar değil mi ya? Gerçi Toronto Tokyo'nun takımında şu Magnus oynayan çocuk yok muydu? Hiç bilmiyorum ki amına. Çok yaşa. Ananın ama hadi be bir pick atacağım. Bu Trient neymiş kanka bu?
Radiant
Ağaç
team
niye bu
ban.
kadar oynanıyor? Ne var kanka bu hero'da böyle ya? Aleykümselam. Chat'i açayım mı ya? İstiyorsunuz mu? Hadi beni sinirlendirebilecek bir şey bulabilecek misiniz bakalım? Amına koyduklarım. Açıyorum chat'i.
5 seconds
Kendim
remaining.
oynamıyorken bile bakalım beni sinir edebilecek misiniz?
Gel.
İzmo bir gün gizli mesajlarımı yakalayacaksın diye çok korkuyorum. Bak mesela.
Dire team ban.
Geldi bir tane amına koydum davarı. Aleykümselam. Oğlum gerçekten ağaç metası var ya. Bu Trient neymiş kanka?
Ten seconds remaining.
Ya Önder yeter
Dire
be.
team ban. Ten seconds
20
remaining.
kere sakso çıkacak mı bakalım ekranda hadi. Merakla bekliyorum.
5 seconds remaining.
Abi dodge'layanlar, üyelikleri dodge'layanlar kendini belli etsin.
Team ban.
Sana azıcık sakso
Ya
çekeyim
ray
biraz.
yedik.
Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim biraz.
10 seconds remaining.
Barış ağla yazmış bak bir tanesi. Şimdi gel de sikme. Hadi bugün daha sinirli değilim abi, anlamıyorum seni. Kanka oyun ne zaman oynayacaksın? Benim oyun isteklerim olacak demiş Doktor Ali Bey. International sonrası.
Radiant team pick.
Beyler bak bu aboneliklerin size gelebilmesi için,
Sana azıcık sakso
tamam mı?
çekeyim biraz.
Eğer hani abonelikler size gelmiyor ya bak. Aboneliklerin size gelebilmesi için şuradan hediyeye tıklayıp şu hediyelere izin veri seçmeniz lazım.
azıcık sakso çekeyim.
Eğer bu hediyelere izin veri seçmezseniz size abonelik hediye gelmiyor. Haberiniz olsun. Ondan sonra bana niye gelmiyor diye ağlamayın.
Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim.
Blokladıklarına hediye gidiyor mu? Önder hiç bilmiyorum.
Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim.
Barış, bu oynadıkları patch hangisi biliyor musun? Bilmiyorum.
Hala şey
10 seconds
Yok, o
remaining.
gelmedi.
Azıcık sakso
Maalesef.
çekeyim.
Zaten öyle bir şey gelse benim chat'e kimse yazamıyor ki, nasıl hediye edecekler? Hı. Abone olmayanlara.
Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim.
Radiant team pick.
Oğlum var ya, altıma da sıçtım sıçacağım biliyor musunuz? Oyun öncesi gidemedik be reisim.
Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim.
Ah.
10 seconds remaining. 5
Ya
seconds
Önder,
remaining.
sırf beni sinirlendirmek için böyle bir soru soruyorsun. Laf olsun diye. Sonra böyle bir şey yapmadığını da söylüyorsun ki 2x sinirleneyim. İyisin vallahi, iyisin. Hediyeye izin ver dedim. İzle, abonelik gelecek. Atarlarsa gelir. Ama hani Önder'cim
10
beni
seconds
sinir, hani
remaining.
benim sinirli anımı bekliyor abone hediye atmak için.
5 seconds remaining.
Şu an pamuk gibiyim.
Dire team pick.
Reis, üyeliği otomatik yenileyenlerin bildirimi düşüyor değil mi sana? Sen de paylaşabiliyorsun diye biliyorum. Yetişkin bezi.
10
Normal
seconds
maç
remaining.
atmayacağım şu an. Aleykümselam. Maç izliyorum kanka. Şu an maç
5
atmayacağım.
seconds remaining.
International sonuna kadar genelde benim şeyim olmuyor. Maç atma şansım olmuyor. Herkes maç izlemek istiyor falan. Emre, sana biri anlatsın kardeşim, bilen. Aleykümselam. Dota'yı bıraktım diyor, karakterim değişti. Önder, Dota seni iyi bir insan mı yapıyormuş, kötü bir insan mı yapıyormuş peki? VC gidip gelemem. Maç arasında giderim ya. Tundra maçını izleyecek miyim? Ya bu maçı izleyeceğim. Bir de bundan sonraki maçı izleyeceğim işte. Zaten başka maç yok.
Radiant team ban.
Oğuzhan, ilkinde banı yemedin ama ikincisinde elveda diyoruz sana. Barış, seni 7 senedir takip ediyorum. Bir defa abone olmadım. Hakkını helal et, seviyorum seni demiş. Hakkımı helal
10
etmiyorum.
seconds remaining.
Beni uzun süredir izleyip de, tamam mı, bana sadece 10 liraya abone olmayan hiçbir insana hakkımı helal etmiyorum. Hiçbirisine, ama bak, hiçbir tanesine hakkımı helal etmiyorum.
Radiant team ban.
Anladım Önder. Psikolojik olarak düzeldim diyorsun yani. Bilmiyorum İbrahim.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Sadece arkadaşız. Zaten herkes bilmem kaç yıldır takip ediyor. Evet. Yakın, hani böyle bir kişi de gelsin desin ki abi ben seni yeni izlemeye başladım. Sen neymişsin be amına koyayım desin.
var.
Yani anca. Pickler nasıl? Valla pickleri yorumlamayı en sona bırakıyorum. Total mid galiba. Yanlış görmüyorsam. Bir offlane pick'i göreceğiz galiba. Şeyden Vivo ne? Vivo Kate.
sakso çekeyim mi lan?
Enes hoş geldin. Biliyor musun diyor arada dım dım dım video. Ben her gün dinliyorum Önder. Şerefsizim yalanım varsa. Her gün uyuyakaldım videosunu düzenli olarak dinliyorum her gün. Invoker Kotul'a karşı Invoker alındı. Bence iyi değil bu arada. Kotul'a karşı Invoker iyi değil abi. Hani Invoker'ın o lane'de yapacağı bir şey yok.
10 seconds remaining.
Sadece farm atar.
5 seconds remaining.
Offlane Dawnbreaker, Carry Luna desek. Invoker mid desek. Dark Willow 4, Treant 5 desek. Nature's Prophet 4, Clockwork 5 desek ya da tam tersi. Kotal mid, Naga carry. Offlane'e de Pango geldi.
Choose your hero.
Yani tam tersi de olabilir. Kotal'ı offlane'e çekip Pango mid de oynatabilirler ama Invoker'ın ekmeğine yağ sürmüş olurlar. Ben hangi oyuncunun mid olduğunu da bilmediğim için şimdi isimlerden de kim nereye gidecek anlayamıyorum. Tahmin. Sadece arkadaşım. Çinliler yine hayvan gibi oynuyor. Sence TI'yi kim alır? Bilmiyorum ki. Maçların hepsini izleyemiyorum ki. Sadece yayın açtığım günler maç izliyor. Trent'in seti çok güzelmiş. Aşırı iyi yani. Aşırı. Harbi aşırı iyi set.
10 seconds remaining.
GPK.
5 seconds remaining.
Rica ederim İlker. 63 yaşında Dota'yı sevdirdin diyor. Helal sana. Vedat Akdağ sen 63 yaşında mısın dayı? Vay amına koyayım. Yo yo seti çok güzel Ufuk ya. Barış nasılsın demiş. İsmail iyiyim be kral hoş geldin. Aynı. Devam. Eyvallah Ufukcum eyvallah sen de. Analog. Anal ok. Neredeyse bütün takımlar aynı hero'lar üzerine oynuyorlar. Berber valla kanka her sene öyle oluyor. Grup aşamalarında ve elemelerde genelde hep aynı hero'lar pikleniyor. Sonra main event'ta kalan takımlar asıl piklerini ortaya çıkarıp asıl pikleriyle oynamaya başlıyorlar. Şimdi herkes piklerini göstermiyordur. ITK iyi be kral sağ olasın. Fena değil. Abonelik nereden hediye ediliyor? Kanka bak chat'in sol altında bir dolar işareti var. Yazı yazdığın yerde. Oraya tıklayıp oradan hediye edebiliyorsun. Ha, mümkünse çok hediye etme kafamız sikilmesin. 5-10 tane.
Naga Siren is definitely that style of hero that you're talking about. We saw it yesterday with Nouns, how they're able to do it. And it kind of takes away that mechanic that we were talking about of if it goes late, Bet Boom just win.
Aleykümselam Uğurcan. Artizi'nin takımı elendi mi gene International'dan? Amına kodumun ne zaman kazanacak bu herif ya?
things.
Yasin Berkay hoş geldin.
They're going to have to be really on point with pushing out those waves,
Yes.
getting good vision, and then you're battling up against the tree again.
Right. Well, and I think just like mentality-wise, one thing to think about is that mentality there. Is that I like coming into this, I was like, all right, if Vivo Key starts to come in and win number one, I think that they're gonna win.
İlker Şallı. Yani kanka şöyle boost yapmadığım zamanlarda beni her hero ile izleyebilirsin. Ama boost yaptığım zaman mecbur kazanmak zorunda olduğum için öyle keyfi pikler çok atamıyorum kanka.
One of the predictions is last player to be killed.
Dota'da kaç saatim var?
That's Nightfall, right? We just
Çok senem var ya, saat olarak bakma. Dota tarihine girmiş ilk 3 oyuncu.
Great question. Do they have to die once?
Valla bence birisi Mushi, birisi Ferrari 430, birisi de Ena olabilir ya.
And I'm not there. These are questions I just don't
FY, GH. O adamlar çok üst düzey adamlar.
Indomitable will, one might say.
Miracle. Hangi takım late'de daha güçlü? Valla kanka Radiant çok daha güçlü late'de.
KJ Tree, you're looking at, you're like, can you max treants?
Hasan Duyar. Bu ara oyun yok galiba. International bitene kadar maç izlemece kanka. Outyel hoş geldin. Teşekkürler. Başka yayıncıların ismini chatimde yazmayın. Beni sinirlendirmeyin.
Pangolier, of course, has been a bit of a contentious hero. Oh yeah. Where does he stand now? Are we Pango?
Ben mouse'umu da alayım da. Banman atılacağını da atarım.
Just like that, King RD brought down.
Oh shit, that's still trans.
Pull up. Yeah, clearly. Or you could even pull up the camera. It just ends up falling. Well, that one was a quick one.
En azından upper maçlarda yayın aç da onlar daha kaliteli oyun oynuyor. Lower'lar biraz noob. Ya kanka ben upper'ının lower'ını bilmiyorum. Maç var izliyorum işte. İnan sikim de değil yani upper olması, lower olması. Parasını ben kazanmıyorum. Pango sen manasına sövdükten sonra mana nerf'ü aldı. Kanka olması gerekiyordu. Ben unutmayın kanka, ben OP olmayan hiçbir şeye sövmem. Bir şeye küfür ediyorsam bir bildiğim vardır amına koyayım.
That's not good as he is going to die and a rarely seen thing. He's going to have to walk back out to lane cuz
Twitch'i bırakmadım. Twitch'ten ban yedim kanka. Senelerdir yokum Twitch'te ben.
That hurts. That one's really rough. Well, I mean, the thing that I was going to talk about before all hell broke loose down bottom is that
Botul'un atak animasyonu çok iyi ya.
Sorry, I have good news. You're still not going to see it.
Okay, he's waiting.
Yeah, he just waited.
Oğlum bu Toronto Tokyo eskiden kere oynamıyor muydu ya? Bu adama 5 numaraya nasıl ikna ettiler ama?
In our old age, the knees get a little bit rough. You don't want to use too much of the walking if you can help it.
And you know, you get a wraith band on your Nagasar. So it's okay.
That's a good point. But the Toronto Tokyo rotations to steal the stacks were
Görmedim Ufuk.
And that really felt like it set that room up for just success the whole rest of the time. Not going to happen most likely in this case because they're not going to be building.
Solved.
Ha mid mi oynuyordu? Evet mid oynuyordu.
Some stacks at least though for FCI or.
Adam Toronto Tokyo midden supportla demek ki reisim başka şekilde takım bulamadı.
We haven't seen a lot of Coddle off lane in a while. This was one of the when Coddle like first became more of a core. This is kind of where we saw him a little bit more often than mid, I would say. You know, many years ago before we had our more recent.
Mage'i ne güzel sekürledin lan. Aferin lan GPK. Aferin lan sana. Ere lan kardeş. Evet, reis midden supportluğa geçmesinin sebebi belli oldu.
Keystars make some action happen. Glyph will come out, stops that, or rather gets the extra aggression on the analog in the mid. But you can see right now, man, the CS is all going Bet Boom's direction.
That is true. Yeah, they are hurting hard here on Naga and Coddle.
That is scary. I mean, you can obviously come back from a laning stage loss, but losing all 3 lanes is really tough.
And more aggression down here.
We're onto him. Stabile backs away, keeping himself alive as RD underneath the tower. I mean, they're still just playing up in his face. Doesn't have anywhere to go. Starts to walk.
Ölüşe bak amına koyayım.
Trying to do what he can. But it's not going to be enough. He just dies.
Allah Allah.
They are absolutely all over him.
Yeah, and even with these Nature's Prophet picks falling off, you know, they're not making any mistakes on the side of Bet Boom. They all came prepared. They had their quelling blades, right? The only person with that one was Toronto Tokyo. He's good. He is a tree.
Oh yeah.
Making sure that nothing gets messed up.
Herkeste Quelling Blade var amına.
AJ caught with a loose in here.
Everywhere you look, it's just Bet Boom.
Trient'i o şeyin içinde tutamıyorsun değil mi? Sprout'un içinde. Kaçıyor. Dön Cold Snap at lan. Yok muydu acaba? Ulan Cold Snap'i yok muydu acaba ya?
Still, I mean, when your Naga Siren has 11 CS at 5 minutes, you know you're having a rough time.
Analog's definitely that bright light though.
Yeah.
Maybe get a couple runes here, make those rotations. They're always going to be helped out by King RD on the Nature's Prophet. Has the medallion here too, so he's ready for the high aggro Nature's Prophet. No treants. We just want TPs. We want sprouts. We want damage.
Do it. Heard a teleportation coming in, but not optimal.
Bizim oyunlar daha zevkli geçiyor amına koyayım. Şey bakımından. Fight bakımından. Ah be. İyi denedi biliyor musunuz?
Dispel the
fountain. So when he comes back down, he can't give it to him.
Poker doesn't need more. Backs away. Pure gets hit.
Aha.
Wait a minute.
Cari öldü.
Any in return, analog making that rotation.
Analog. Oğlum çok güçlü ya. Bak Pango var ya, bak Pango'nun nerf yemesi lazım kanka ya. Oğlum bu hero çok güçlü lan. Gerçekten çok güçlü ya.
The exception of the Naga Siren, who is about to maybe get passed over by the Willow. Oh jeez, gotta play catch up.
That part's not great. But it's a Naga Siren, right? I mean, we saw this just yesterday. Like we've said multiple times, right? We had similar feelings looking at that Nouns game, and then Hector just vanished for 40 minutes.
Right.
Came out with a victory.
Mesela şu şeyde, ben söyle, Dawnbreaker da aşırı güçlü bir hero. Aşırı güçlü bir hero hem de. Bak güçlü falan değil, aşırı güçlü. OP derecesinde güçlü bir hero. Dawnbreaker'ın zaten %1000 nerf yemesi lazım. Hiç beklemeden ya. Bugün şu an şu maç bitsin, hemen nerflesinler anında.
They're gonna have a really good vision. They scout Toronto Tokyo. He heads through and steals some CS.
Toronto Tokyo.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Left on an island. Walks back. Still wanting to hunt, or at least just keep him under control.
If he just follows him this whole time, this is completely worth your time as Toronto Tokyo.
Oh yeah. No, 1000%. Now the chase is there.
Radiant's
with the nature grass. They're diving. This is by the tier 2 tower. Where's the help? Can't connect onto the brambles though. So that at least keeps him fine. But Analog making the move, still underneath this ward. Spot save.
Allah Uğur.
Looks like he's gonna take over this bottom lane now.
Yeah, now you have this like King already has been being mid to refill this bottle. Now he needs to come down here and try and get some wards down, right? Like this is.
Valla harita zaten çok büyük. Bunu daha önce de söyledim ya. Bu konu hakkında tekrar konuşmaya gerek yok. Her yerde farm spotları var. Ama Luna'ya çökecekleri çok belliydi. 8 dakikadır free farm atıyor. Çok belliydi.
comes through the second round of the stun. He misses onto Nightfall.
Evet, güzel cevap verdiler. Güzel. Güzel karşılık verdiler. Üstüne bir de kill alacaklar.
KJ oh, it's enough, but not enough to get away from save. So when all is said and done, it's a lot of heroes rotating top. King RD, does he manage to get caught?
Hepsi bana göre güçlü değil hero'ların abi. Bak, bazı hero'lar var, tamam mı bak? Bazı hero'lar aşırı şekilde abartı göz var, nizam var kanka. Bak mesela Pangolier aşırı güçlü bir hero. Anladın mı? Aşırı güçlü bir hero. Mesela o birinci skill'i olsun, ikinci skill'i olsun, ultisi olsun, disarm'ı olsun, skill setindeki her bir skill aşırı güçlü kanka. Aşırı güçlü. Ve kullanımı çok zor da değil. Kullanımı çok kolay kanka. Mesela Pangolier gibi bir hero, anladın mı? Mesela Pango gibi bir hero neden STR bir hero gibi tank? Agility hero'su mesela. Suikastçı desen değil, çeviklik desen yok, tamam mı hero'da? Ama hayvan gibi uzaklıktan hayvan gibi burst hasarı var. Ultisine bastığı zaman zaten dokunulmaz oluyor, öküz gibi. Hiç kimse dokunamıyor, ultisi çok uzun sürüyor. Disarm'ı desen oyunda Halberd kassan aynı disarm'ı bilmem kaç saniyede bir atabiliyorsun. Bunda sürekli atabiliyorsun şansına. İkinci skill desen amına koyayım, bir atıyorsun eskaza 2-3 hero'ya denk geliyor, ölmüyorsun. Ekstradan bilmem kaç sana armor veriyor. Hayvan gibi hasar slow veriyor, anladın mı? Skill seti aşırı güçlü kanka, bak aşırı güçlü. Öyle böyle değil, aşırı güçlü. Bak kanka ultisini bastı, bak şimdi bir koyacak ikinci skill'le, bak slow, stun, gördün mü stun, bir daha stun, gördün mü? Ve her vurduğu stun'da bir daha damage vuruyor. Bari ultisinde mesela her vurduğu stun'da bir daha damage vurmasın mesela. Aşırı fazla yani. Mesela diff kasıyorsun birinci skill'e, her bir buckle mıydı ne sikimli skill'in adı. Her bir hitinde mana çekiyor. 5 kasıyorsun, her bir hitinde 5 vurma şansı var. İşte Milestorm kasıyorsun, her birisi proklanabilir gibi. Kritik kasıyorsun, kritik vuruyorsun. They can do it. If there's one thing that's going to tilt mid laners, it's dying to Pango. That has happened more than a few times.
Pango's got a huge stack right now.
Well, that's a might for Abile.
OP yani usta.
And that's Fusel Blade just about down here. Another 600 gold. Get some ancient camps there as well, but save those for something else. Okay, I think he's dead.
Dawnbreaker mesela. Yani Dawnbreaker'ın o ileri doğru atıldığı skill var ya. O skill okey. Gene slow'u çok fazla bence. Olmaması gereken bir slow veriyor. Ama mesela vurduğu o dönerek vurduğu stun'a dönüşen şey var ya mesela. O mesela çok güçlü. Özellikle dakika 15'te bir tane shard alıyorsun. Dakika 15'te bir tane shard alıyorsun. Otomatik BKB geliyor. Her şeyi dodge'la. Hayvan gibi tank hero zaten. Aganimi %80 mis. Yani ultisi global. Her fight'ta var. Ananın amı. Bari bu kadar tank olmasın. Ölsün amına koyayım.
A little something
Will
extra.
that end up happening? Still 7-7. Smoke up now with Coddle and Clockwork. Running into GPK. Hook shot finds him. He walked into a ward. In trouble. Starts to die. There's no Dawnbreaker ulti because they used it top. GPK
Tornado'ya atsa kill almıştı.
Another death for the mid laner.
Got him again.
Oyun oynamayacağım, maç izleyeceğim.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Out.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
3-4K arası en iyi smurf çarı. PA kanka. Her oyun PA al amına. Muerta al. Ursa al. Her oyunu kazanırsın.
And they do it. Still a little while before hook shots back up again. We'll see the ward was up there. Sentry to take away.
I'm curious if Save actually finishes up this Yule
Uyum ama. Uyumuyor mu ki?
first item on a Dark Willow, considering the matchup they're up against. You know?
Yeah.
Like, doesn't really help you that much in a lot of situations.
Çok mu biliyorsun diyor.
I'm not seeing it.
Yo hiç bilmiyorum oyunu.
Helpful too for your teammates. Definitely a very individual
Sıfır.
item. Like,
Right.
I'm not seeing a lot of like cancel plays that are gonna be super useful.
Yeah.
Bu harita zaten çok güçlü. Hep söylüyorum Gadenç.
Something like that.
Yeah,
here.
maybe.
Bu harita geç her yayında söyleniyor.
But we'll see how he does
Köy
with
gibi
it.
bir yere taşınacağım diyordun. Antalya'da evi kiraya verdim.
Gotta be pretty
Kastamonu'ya
happy with that.
taşınacağım
Be involved in a lot of
diyordum.
kills, getting
Bakalım.
a third of the way, or rather a quarter of the way towards that Agnum center.
Aleykümselam.
Stacks are being filled,
İyiyim be
taken.
sağ olasın Oğuzhan.
Fusel done. This is the item that makes
Hangi atomizeri bir de
so
likiti kul.
terrifying.
Aromamizer
It's like a single setup.
kullanıyordum ben.
Single time
Aromamizer
single
kullanıyordum.
Ramos,
Onu sattım
setup.
geçen gün.
So I guess that's
Aldığım fiyata bir sene kullanıp sattım. Güzel bir alıcı buldum.
2000 gold lead.
Öyle gitti, şimdi şu anda Zeus X kullanıyorum.
Keep trying to play looking for kills, because that has felt like they've kept it close. But is there ever a point where they want to sit back and farm?
Bakalım Doni ya. Daha zaten kesin değil.
Oh, he blocked it, but he gets the roll off. Analog trying to escape. One more hit. Will it be enough? The substrike actually off the mark because he got stuck, and GPK is gonna be the one to go down. I'll take that, please. Thank you very much.
Cihazları nereden alıyorum? Kanka bir iki tane tedarikçim var, onlardan alıyorum. Bu cihazların hani satışı falan yasak ya.
But actually might be able to get out of there. They drop the Eclipse on a King RD. Ring around the Rosie trying to get out of vision, and might actually be able to escape as he hides through the trees. Jukes the other direction. Now Nightfall gets shown up on.
Sağ ol.
Manta to get out of
Kanka
trouble.
Ankara düşünmüyorum. Diablo serinin çok güzel yenisi gelir mi? Diablo oynamaya vaktim yok ki kanka. Hiç vaktim yok yani. Keşke olsa da oynasam.
Almost went for that step back. Toronto Tokyo is going to die though. All right, we have exploded into a flurry of kills in this game number 2.
Yeah, he's 5-0-2 on analog this game. They really have given him everything, and he is definitely paying off right now.
See, and of course, think about this. All of that movement, all of that action up on the top side of the map, and look who's down bottom. Spile is almost at the Manta style after going for the Midas.
There's a Naga Siren in this game?
I mean, if he's free to just AFK farm like this, BetBoom are going to be in trouble later.
Second best 88, right? Oh, 0-1-0, he just wishes he 0-0-0.
Well, FCR is going to give up his life here, but will be. Oh, you can see the heat map down bottom where he's been at. As save also, it's jumped on. Have we caster cursed them? Because now Vivo Keystars are losing all of their heroes.
Dark Widow hem oradan kaçtı abi, hem Clockwork öldü.
Right, so they're kind of playing this
Radiant
long
biraz
here with other
satıyor.
heroes who are
Radiant's
slightly
middle
less
tower
important.
is under attack.
Adam Naga'ya Midas kasmış ya. Senin ben o ananı sikeyim. Hakikaten hani senin harbiden o ananı sikeyim ya. Sikeyim o ananı. Sikeyim o ananı sikeyim ya. Amına kodumun aptalı ya.
Ghost walk initiation up here.
They have vision down. They see him. They see him. Yeah, and King RD just dancing in their face.
Oynayabiliyorsun Dota maçlarına bahis kanka. Ama legal değil. Yani olur da itemlerin giderse ağlayabileceğin hiçbir yer yok.
KJ, they go together.
We've had a couple games with the Muerta versus the Naga Siren where they haven't been able to actually solve
Midas'ı kullanmanın efektif yöntemi. Kanka büyük jungle yaratıklarını atacaksın. Ya da mage creep'i atacaksın daha fazla XP için. Başka bir efektif yanı yok. Sadece düz creep'e ya da küçük jungle yaratıklarını atarsan mantıklı olmuyor. Çünkü Midas'ın olayı paradan ziyade XP.
We'll get the D ward here, but not able to connect. They were looking for another invoker kill. They have put so much emphasis on trying to catch GPK 0, 5, and 5.
So poor.
He has not been able to get off to a good
He's
start.
looking for that 18-minute invoker fight.
Ryota Kise. Sevindim dostum. Güzel.
Despite of his woes, they are going to get both that tier 1 tower.
Umarım daha da başarılı olur.
Pressure onto the tier 2 bottom. Well, Stars there just trying to take the top side. Analog cleans up the tower.
They're going to smoke Twin Gate.
Okay.
Is that the idea
Radiant's
here?
bottom tower is under attack.
Still a long ways to walk to get close to anybody.
I think they were hoping that they were trying to set up.
Nargile mi yoksa elektronik mi? Kanka ben nargileyi bıraktım ya elektronik sigara sayesinde.
Doesn't look like it.
Yani nargileden alacağın aromanın 10 katı
They see the Naga
daha
Siren
fazla aroma alıyorsun. Uğraşı pisliği yok. Daha ucuz.
goes away.
Daha keyifli. Daha kullanışlı.
Together. And it does look like they're trying
Daha
to
az
set up a
zararlı.
Dawnbreaker ultimate onto this.
Yeah, the
So-
overgrowth definitely the big leading force they're hoping for.
Doesn't look like it's going to end up happening. That ward expiring soon. Stars. They give up
Eyvallah
on
kanka.
the big play.
OMN. Orman mı? OMN mi? Tam okuyamıyorum. ORMN galiba. Orman. Aleykümselam Gökhan.
And be a bit frightening here to move through. But with the backup of Invoker, he's confident now.
I mean, and they've at this point, I feel like they've succeeded in making the space for the Naga, right? Like they're in a really good position with her. Still want to get to that heart,
Radiant's
obviously,
bottom
and
tower is
more
under
items before
attack.
you actually start
But-
fighting.
That Boomer just
Oldu
doing the same
kız
thing we saw in the
gene.
last game of the T, right? This was the concern during the draft. Is that if you want to play super greedy, Nightfall was really willing to push towers earlier, much earlier than other TDs were doing, and he's doing it on the Luna too.
They find one here mid. Gonna try and bring him down. Analog roll did not go off. Gets brought down.
Kral yorgun gibisin ayırmıyor. Yo yorgun değilim. Gayet iyiyim kanka. Uzanıyorum, maç izliyorum yattığım yerden. Sohbet, muhabbet.
But first step of the game too, right? So that
Yeah.
streak going to pure. And this is the point of the game where he's looking for that big jump when you pick up the Deso. 'Cause he already has the BKB, so
ORNN kanka. Barış LoL'deki bir çar diyor. Anladım.
KJ.
Likitin nikotin oranı kaç? Ben 3 miligram ya da 0 miligram kullanıyorum kanka.
Toronto, Tokyo.
20'ye 80 VGPG ya da 30'a 70 VGPG kullanıyorum.
Okay, they drop down a ward.
0,3 miligram.
Just a moment, although he heads off to the other tree line.
I
Radiant's
just
middle
love how
tower
aggressive
is
they are with
under
his Luna.
attack.
Like they're just following along. They know that if they get a single kill, they can immediately go into the towers. If they force out a song, right, that's 130-second cooldown, they can immediately just go right back for it. They have to hard commit with some sort of a
Dyer's
hookshot play or
bottom
something and a
tower is
rolling
under
thunder if they want to defend here for Vivo Keystars. Instead, they know that they're about cutting waves, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna miss out on this Wisdom Rune.
So Wisdom Rune and then also Tormentor going the way of Bet Boom. Although, I mean, it's not super easy. Pure is actually.
Yeah. And King RD, of course, says, hey, if you're taking
Dyer's
mine, I'm
bottom
taking
tower
yours.
is
Yeah.
under attack.
So nice pickup.
Naga kassın diye her şeyi yapıyorlar şu anda ama hani Naga taşıyabilecek mi bilmiyorum. Çünkü Invoker Naga'nın dümdüz Hunter'ı.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
He just
Yani
escapes. All right.
Dyer's
Fine.
bottom tower.
Dawnbreaker da var. Luna da iyi. Treant de çok iyi Naga'ya karşı.
Dyer's bottom tower is under
Alright.
attack.
Dark Willow da çok iyi. Yani hero'lar Naga'ya karşı çok iyi.
Nicely done.
Bilmiyorum. Yani Naga'yı late'e bıraktırıp hani Naga'yı kastırıp oyunu late'e bırakıp da
And
Naga'ya güvenip oyun oynamak birazcık şu an saçma.
Just farming up. Starting to build up that net worth and can soak up so many areas of the map that the rest of his team can't get to.
İyiyim. Çay verirsen içerim.
Commonly happens in these Naga Siren games. Big XP
Hiç hayatım.
advantage that the enemy carry
yeah.
gets. Like you're right now, Naga.
Ah be abi.
level 14, Nightfall, 17 and a quarter right now. Very aggressive on the map, super confident on this Luna. Still has the 9-second BKB. Has the butterfly. Is it done?
Al çalış.
I think it's just about, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's coming out
Yanık
right
seni.
now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
full butterfly completed.
Yep.
Sıcaktan hala oturamıyorsun. Kasım ayı oldu.
Yep. And I guess Roche, right? Yeah, he's already running there.
Naga istediği kadar kassın hiçbir şekilde taşıyamaz. Loser diyor. Loser. Loser'a.
Nightfall's just pinging it like team. Hello?
Yeah, they're hunting King RD instead. Analog heads back.
Canerli ne yapalım kanka
It's
ya.
gonna take him a second. GPK was trying to hunt.
Muhabbet ediyoruz. Maç izliyoruz. Keyifli. Yani maçlar keyifsiz. Bizim yaptığımız aktivite keyifli de maçlar aynı keyfi veremiyor maalesef.
Get it onto the Luna. Assuming it's gonna be on the
Man. Such strong confidence in like their ability to actually push with their carry. More so than I think other teams have been showing a lot in this current patch, right? That's kind of why we're having these very dull mid games where people are very scared to go forward for good reason. They want to ensure that everything's secured. Tier 2 seemed to last a really long time, but Nightfall just feeling confident. Even if it's not this huge net worth lead, they understand like with the current position, with the heroes.
Barış tüm gün Kotal oynasa bu maçlardan daha zevkli. Bugün maç atacak mıyım diyor yoksa sadece izle. İzleme yapacağız ya bugün kanka. Şu International bitene kadar maç atmam gibi. Bak Allah aşkına şu Pango'yu izlesenize bak. Adam standdan çıkamıyor amına koyayım ya. Sikin anasını. Bak ölmüyor. Armor'u görüyor musun? Ne kadar armor geldi bir tane ikinci skill'e. Bak hala ölecek. Aleykümselam Selim. Harita büyüdü. Herkes bir şekilde farm atıyor. Map'te kayboluyor. Oyunlar hep bayık diyor. Abi bu haritanın büyüme olayı var ya. Aynı sorunu yaramda yaşıyorum biliyor musun? O da büyüyor.
They're gonna carry me through this game.
Speaking of, that's a DD on Luna
Radiant's
now.
top tower is under attack.
Take another look at this fight. BK just right on top of him. King RD was able to make that kill happen.
Güzel Sunstrike. Bırakmadılar ama. Aynen bu kaybolmuyor. Yeri belli reis. Sorun mu mükafat? Ya Ufuk. Hadi sen de alttan iyisin ha. Yapıyorsun bu sporu reis.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Toronto Tokyo'yu kanka takımdan kovmuşlar. Reis de ilk bulduğu takımda ilk bulduğu role yerleşmiş ama.
They're all gone. All the tier 2s, 25 minutes. Every tier 2 knockdown. This is not something we're seeing a lot this event.
No. Shutdown is imperative.
They have found many shortcuts on the road to the international. Okay, everyone else has been taking the long country road. Very scenic though. We've seen some fantastic things.
Well, seeing things. King RD is going to TP out. That is rooted immediately.
Not this time.
GPK to get there in time. And sir, no, Tornado's there. Doesn't have a way to get out. They're trying to rebuild morale.
See, you can do it, buddy. There it is.
That's what he needs.
Invoker'ı o kadar siktiler ki adamın morali yerine gelsin diye kanka adamı şey yapıyorlar. Hip mip atıyorlar.
Aghanim Scepter done for the Pango. So more spam, more ability to hold high ground.
Tower is under attack.
As the Naga Siren illusions will spam out.
Reis. Baksana Invoker'ın üstündeki itemlere. Bu adam mid amına koyayım.
When is the point where that starts to become a bit of an issue? This Naga Siren in this game.
Well,
Oldu.
at the point when they can actually get out on the map,
Huh?
it feels like they're still struggling, right? They can hold one lane right now.
Yeah.
They still have to win a good high ground fight. Then it feels kind of good, right? Like you win one high ground fight, then you kind of push it on the map and try and stabilize their idea of lane push right now. King already doing his best. He's TPing all over this map right now.
Oh yeah.
To his death, but
Gunbreaker ne vuruyor be amına koyayım. Düşmanın değilim reis.
Pull the creep wave all the way over. Very annoying to deal with.
He's also dropping these odd sentry combos across the map as well. Again, trying
Gunbreaker'ın farmı Naga'dan fazla.
They have Pango, so they can get these quick in and out kills where possible, and then that's what's opening up this phase.
Ya Naga'nın şu an fly alması hiçbir şey ifade etmiyor kanka. Bu çocuk salak olması lazım. Bak şu tercihi yapabilmek için salak olman lazım. Nedenini soracaksınız. Sebebini söyleyeyim size. Çünkü Naga'yı şu an right click'le kesecek kimse yok ki. Magical hasara ölecek amına koyayım her seferinde. Niye mesela fly kasıyor ki? Abi international oyuncusunun bunu düşünememesi nedenli mümkün olabilir? Yani fly'ı kime alıyorsun? Luna desen right click atmayacak sana. Amına koyayım Dawnbreaker desen atmayacak. Invoker desen atmayacak. Dark Willow desen atmayacak. Treant desen atmayacak. Full magic hasara ölüyorsun. Orada Taras kaldın. Yanına koy Skadi'yi. Git oraya da bir tane Bloodthorn koy mesela. En kötü Midas'ta satar BKB alırsın. Kendin oynarsın be sığır. Ya şu Fly'ın bana bu oyunda alınmasının bir tane mantıklı açıklamasını yapabilecek Dota profesörü arıyorum yani. Yok. Yok amına kodumun öküzü yok yani. Benim ben ananı sikeyim işte. Bu yüzden küfür yedim benden. Sonra Barış küfür ediyor oldu.
At least for the moment, Nightfall is definitely the one to watch out for, though. He's just way too big.
One of the things with these Naga Siren lineups too is that in order to get these big team fight wins, you kind of have to get a lot of the Riptide, which usually comes down to this idea of the enemy team.
Ya Selim nasıl küfür etmeyeyim ki?
You got the blender going right, and they do have that because they have the Pangolier. Maybe
Bak.
eventual Coddle Eggs.
Bak şimdi adam yarra yedi. Bak Pangolier Kog'a çarpabiliyor mesela. Kog'dan Invoker'a bir kere daha stun atabilirdi. Yapmamayı tercih etti.
Pango ulti was used. Oh, wait a minute. Clockwork? They don't quite see him. Oh, pure chasing. He wants KJ. Just out of vision. They see him now.
Jetpack.
Cogs tries to get to the far side. Gets him stuck in the cogs. Now the battery assault jetpack.
Gökhan Turgut bana YouTube'dan hediye at, şey atma kanka. Donate atma. Git abone ol amına koy. Onunu sikeyim. Of.
Yeah, at the same time though, Naga Siren pushing out as much as possible. Illusion spamming down bottom.
Ve aleyna aleyküm selam kardeşim.
Aleykümselam.
There too, and Butterfly now delivered.
Aa bak alıyor şimdi Bloodthorn. Amına kodum malı.
What they're looking for. A fast butterfly done for Stabile. Where he goes to next. But the map starts to feel very small when you don't have any more tier 2s up. Pure. Team gets him there with the net.
Ne güzel hero amına koyayım.
The root, the control, the sprouts there. Hammer gets him out of harm's way. And with that BKB TP out, manages to escape.
Yeah, not gonna have any way to cancel that for a long time. Get an eventual basher for Pango, but it's not basher next to him, it's gonna be the blink dagger picked up at the same time as Pierre's gonna snag one on that Dawnbreaker, so maybe a chance to stab into the back lines here, maybe just another chance to try and kill GP.
Haritayı iki tarafı da nasıl açacağım ya? Haritayı kapattık amına.
See if it ends up mattering though, because at least for the last couple of minutes, those kills have felt.
Haritanın iki tarafını da nasıl açacağım?
Did earlier on. Been all night.
F2, F3,
They've been carrying it well.
F1. Sağ ol hayatım.
Close to
Haritayı açamıyorum.
Naga Siren.
Yeah, the teammates are getting a little jealous. You know, like you said, Save's got that Midas. It's only a matter of time until Toronto Tokyo just queues up the Aghanim Scepter, and we can just stay here all morning.
Abi F2 ile Radiant'a F3 ile Daira geçiyor. Kalıyor böyle. Dur bakayım yayıncı değiştirirsem bence.
Take away that vision.
Heh.
Naga Siren
Oyuncu
is cutting waves.
yönetmen
They have
kamerası.
one or anything to deal with this bottom one
İngiliz.
though.
Heh.
I mean, it definitely feels like it's just waiting for that Roche. Which, in 20 seconds away, is spawning down bottom.
Toronto Tokyo, he's on it. Okay, this is so rough. It's good to be playing.
Aa orospu çocuğu cinlendi.
Right? Like you get the player.
Orakan Demir hoş geldin.
Sana azıcık saklı çekeyim biraz.
That's a lot of APM. His numbers are going through the roof right now.
Look at this guy.
Çok güzel lan bu arada Trian.
Right now.
This is the highest level gaming you
This
can
is
do.
yeah. This is there's two replays. I mean, can you tell the difference between Herald or Toronto Tokyo?
Clockwork'ün Aghanim'i ne yapıyor ya? Diyor ki
Living armor. Nice.
overclocking. Aynısını işlemcimde uyguluyorum. Clockwork'ün yeteneklerini güçlendirir. Battery Assault menzili içindeki tüm düşmanlara etki eder. Vay. Clockwork'ün saldırı hızı Power Cogs'un içinde artar.
Gotta keep your hands warm.
Rocket Flares daha az dolum süresine sahiptir ve hedefin her iki yanına ek roket gönderir. Oğlum çok iyiymiş lan Aghanim. Hookshot'ın sersemletme yarıçapı ve süresi artar. Jackpad daha hızlı hareket eder. Clockwork süre sona erdiğinde sersemler. Oğlum çok iyiymiş lan Aghanim. Vallahi çok iyiymiş ha. Wow man. Ne oldu orospu çocuğu? 32 dakikadır kasıyorsun. 32 dakikadır kasıyorsun be ananın amcığı. Ne oldu?
It's crazy that considering the state though, there's creeps hitting their towers.
Yeah.
This is really frustrating.
Salak orospu çocuğu. Şu Midas'ı satsa, şuraya Skadi koysa, şunu Bloodthorn yapsa, şu Fly'ı satsa, buraya da Agility Dagger koysa, tamam mı? Şu botu da satar, oraya da Hex koyar ya da BKB koyar. Oyunu tek başına taşır. Ama mal olduğu için kendisi. Düşünsene International'da bu adam oynuyor işte. Ben oynayamıyorum.
Claiming the Aegis. All of their waves are going to be shoved out completely across the map when this happens.
You see that GBK actually just sunstrike the tree line there, all by the cliff. Making sure no clockwork here trying to be sneaky or something.
No opportunity for that one. Aegis, cheese in hand, bet boom, claim it, and that is an Aghanim Scepter done on save.
Okay,
Dire's
go
middle
time then.
towers under attack.
And we have the MKB on the Luna here to deal with the Naga Siren, so no concerns there. Approaching the high ground, GPK also wants to have a little bit of fun, so picks up a Blink Dagger to just hop onto the high ground, kind of like on that song.
Ya Gökhan götüne koyayım. Atma şunları.
Slow down. Oh my god.
That was a lot of damage.
That is not what
Her
we
yer
want to
roket.
see with the initiation. When you jump on the Dawnbreaker and two of your heroes get down to half HP, you know you're having a bad time. Oh, and there it is.
Yem düştü.
Gets the kill, Gem on the ground. I mean, this next 4 minutes that the Aegis is in Luna's hand, this could be the end for Keydstars. Their hope here at the road to the International, and for BetBoom
Bak.
wanting to move on.
Luna da salak amına koyayım. Gitmiş MKB almış. Kanka bak. Şimdi bak. Ya gerçekten bir şey söylemek istemiyorum ama mesela bak. Full skill'le kesiyorlar Naga'yı ve illüzyonlarını. Bu adam zaten Naga'ya vurmuyor ki. Bu adam niye MKB alıyor kanka?
The fight doesn't even feel like the thing that saves you, unfortunately. It's just the wave push. Like if they actually get to the high grounds,
oh yeah,
that's terrifying.
No, and they're going to get there very soon. There's one creep wave coming in. FCR is going to try and deal with it while simultaneously.
Kanka katıl gözükmüyor. Nasıl gözükmüyor amına koyayım? Telefonla falan mısın?
Takes him out. There's the glyph. That's Bloodthorn done.
So someone needs to kill this wave or they're in big trouble.
Yep, that's what needs to happen. Rooted, they're throwing out the flares to try and kill the wave off. Nightfall under control, and yeah, Analog is right there. He's onto him. Gets GPK yet again.
Aa yarrak gibi kaldın ortada.
Doesn't manage to quite find him. And with the BKB wearing out soon, Analog still in trouble. Tries to jump away, disarmed, escapes. Will it be enough? They're still trying to deal with Nightfall, and Nightfall is almost dead, but not quite falling yet. Keeping him very, very low, and he's life stealing off of the creeps. A couple more hits, 30, 20 HP. They come in and take him down. It's only the Aegis, but at the very least they got
Şeyden mi?
so little left.
Hayatım ben bir daha giremem ama bilmiyorum account'umu.
Ve aleyna aleyküm selam kardeşim.
O zaman gireriz. Aha Naga geri zekalısı. Gördünüz mü arkadaşlar Naga'nın ölüşü? Allah seni kahretsin orospu evladı seni. Şu takımın kaptanı kim acaba ya? Bu orospu çocuğun takımdan atın. Atın oğlum şu an mesela o oyun kabini var ya 5 kişilik. Orada ben mesela kafasına böyle koç olsam şaplığa vurduydum amına koyayım. Puh diye suratına da tükürdüydüm.
Steps forward. Analog can try spamming out something. King RD is pushing along this bottom lane.
The fans are approaching the stage. They smell blood in the water.
They're ready for this one as
Salak orospu çocuğu.
stepping forward. They are going to take the victory. They are going to move on the road to the international. And Vivo Keydstars, they're out of here.
Kardeşini bu aptal oçlar elendiler değil mi? Şu sol taraftaki takım. VKS midir ne yarrağımdır? Elendi değil mi?
Absolutely.
They look so clean together. They, GPK is just dying, but it doesn't matter because the game's being carried by the Dawn and the Luna, and they understand that. So, nothing to be concerned about. This is what we're
Evet, oh güzel. Kurtulduk orospu çocuklarından. Bunun bir daha Cheris'ini izlemek zorunda kalmayacağım için mutluyum. Salak orospu çocuğu. 0-3-0 amına. Rankı kaç bunun? Şu adam rank 118. Allah'ım imdat ya. Tango'ya üzüldüm. Gerçi üzülmedim. Bu orospu çocuğu da hero'sundan dolayı ben. 06 Clockwork. Rank 7 Luna. Rank 5 Invoker. Adamların rankları da çok yüksek lan. Evet. Bir sonraki oyun kim bilir ne zaman.
It's so interesting to see some of the scorelines.
Oyun başlayana kadar ben bir turbo atayım
Makes
ya.
moves everywhere. 11-1-7, a hell of a showing. Nightfall 1-0-6. This guy did not get involved in time.
Yok izlemiyorum
Hit
seni.
those towers.
He hit so many buildings. I think more building damage done in this game than any hero did hero damage. And of course, Toronto Tokyo taking some pictures there with the fans. The TI winner, hoping to make it happen again. But
Winky Winky.
Your turn to ban.
Hepsi.
5 seconds remaining.
Unbreaker banlasaydım keşke. Which doctor am I? Ne alayım? Nasıl ya? Oğlum nasıl alabildi? Ben pikledim. Ya. Ne güçlü oluyor lan turboda. Ben bunu alacağım.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Aç, Spirit Breaker, Zeus. Dıp dıp dıp dıp.
God, I'm going to enjoy this. Let's see where the road takes us.
Prepare for battle.
In the bag? Stole the bag? My bag.
Mocha Milkshake.
Gotta go.
30 seconds to battle.
Time to move.
Zeus beni ezer bu arada.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's
The
fly.
battle begins.
Moving.
First blood.
I disappear. Going. Can't stay in one place too long. Come on, Jinx. Let's find something to steal. The world will remember the name Mariska. Mischief awaits. Time to be troubled. No. Let's go, Jix. What are we waiting for? Let's get moving.
Şurada opsu var büyük ihtimalle.
You're not walking away. I can take care of myself. They're on to us. Let's go. Here we go. Yes.
Aferin lan sana orospu çocuğu.
Let's keep a lookout. Let's see where the road takes us. On my way. I'm untouchable. You'll see me again soon. I'm always on the move.
Mis vuruyorum ya. Turbo'da da hiçbir şey değişmiyor amına.
Time to get into trouble. Nothing can stand in our way. Get ready for a surprise. Can't stay here. I'll prove I'm the best. Let's find something to... My time has come. I'm gonna find you. A little mischief never killed anyone. You're going to die slowly. I don't think so. Over here. Time to regroup. A little mischief never killed anyone.
Abi ulti ulti tıklamalı olmuş bunun. Ultiye bastım açılmadı 2 kere amına koyayım. Ultisinin tıklamalı olduğunu unuttuk biz bunun ya. O değişti ya. Sedga.
You ready for shenanigans? Time to be trouble. Can't stay here.
Your bottom tower is on fire.
Zeus güçlü ya.
It's you or me.
Yapacak bir şey yok. Turbo'da
Your bottom tower is under attack.
böyle bir hero oluyor.
Time to get into trouble. Now you see me? I need help.
Sekme la
Time
bana.
to move. I'm toying with you. You understand that, right? Jix, what do you say we go introduce ourselves?
Your middle tower is under attack. Don't
Let's
get
get
burned.
Let's keep the money coming.
Ben galiba dagger alacağım Zeus'u kesmek için ya. Başka bir yolu yok gibi.
Time to get out of here. No time to dilly dally. Let's see where the road takes us. I'll prove I'm the
Your top
best.
tower is burning.
Zeus alta gitti galiba. Evet.
Mischief awaits.
O pembe itemi alıyor. Pisişik mi ne amına kodumu.
Dire structures are fortified.
Değişik bir item var ya.
Let's find something to steal.
Your top tower is under attack.
Enjoy. Jix, this one. Come on, Jix. I think. Oh, you thought you were winning? I'm going. We need to stay mobile. You ready for shenanigans?
Amına koymaya geliyorum ha. Amına koymaya, amına koymaya, amına koymaya geliyor.
Tower is burning.
Keşke Turbo'da bütün jungle itemlarını verse istediğim.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix. On my way. we can take now. Let's fly.
Niye gelmiyor çocuk mesela şu an?
Here we go. The ley lines call to me. What are we? Let's get out of here. You should run. We're all dead.
İyi, ben aldım kill'i oradan. O çocuk benim mesela kanka smoke'lu olduğumu hissetti mi? İçine mi doğdu orospu çocuğunun? Niye gelmedi? Her amına koyduğumun creep wave'inde sürekli skill atan bir orospu çocuğu niye gelmedi orada creep'lere skill atmaya? Onlar oraya nasıl çıktı lan?
A little mischief never killed anyone. Need more time. Let's see where the road takes us. Got to go. This is our moment, Jax. I'm always on the move.
Step aside.
Let's start some shenanigans, Jax. Let's find something to steal. My time has come. Here we go. Can't stay here.
Your middle tower is burning.
Time to get into trouble. I'll take that. What? Retreat to shut the
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yup. Time to move. You should alright, Jax. Good work, Jax. Not so
Your
far.
middle tower is under attack.
No time to dilly-dally. Our enemies will run before us. To go. You ready for shenanigans? Alright, good numbers, Jax.
Abi herif bir tane vurdu. Onda da döndü 5 vurdu be. Ananı sikeyim be. Bir tane vurdu la. Bir tane vurdu ama. Oh. Oh. Lan dön Spirit Breaker'a vur lan. Hepsi kaçtı lan. Abi herif pasifi fulllememiş ya.
The enemy's top tower's gone down in flames.
Let's see where the road takes us. Stick around. You're all about it. I take what I want, and what I want now is your life. We did it, Jax! Let's go, Jax. Moving.
Radiant structures.
Bu hero da çok güçlü oğlum. Ultisi niye bu kadar kısa sürede doluyor amına koyayım? Hayvan gibi vuruyor bir de.
Bounty. I'll prove I'm the best.
Mavili kim? Beach Doctor. Şardı var mı? Yok. Stick.
On my way. Time to be trouble. Let's fly. Those shadows will push it into make my friend angry. We're going on a little field trip, Jax. Tusk, tusk, tusk.
Your top tower is under attack.
I got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Your top tower is on fire.
Earthshaker niye leave attı ya?
A little mischief never killed anyone. Jax, protect me!
Your top
Oh,
tower is under
Aghanim.
fire. Dire structures are fortified.
I'm going.
Your middle tower is on fire.
Time to move.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oğlum ben mid'e TP attım. Ya şu oyunun var ya şu saçmalıkları beni o kadar kızdırıyor ki ya. Hani kule gitmeden mid'e tıkladım, TP attım, beni ta şeye attı ya.
This could run away.
Outpost'a attı.
What are we
Saçmalık harbiden.
waiting for? You're not going anywhere. Have you met my friend Cheris? You couldn't begin to understand the
Enemy's bottom tower is toast.
Senin umarım ananı sikebilirim hayatımın bir döneminde bir gün. Orospu'nun evladı. Kaç. Ananı sikeyim almost.
Time to be trouble. Mischief awaits.
Ya ben şimdi aslında şey almak istiyorum. Lincoln almak istiyorum ama
Stay on the move. No time to dilly-dally. Let's see where the road takes us.
The enemy's
I'll
middle
prove I'm
tower
the
is
best.
toast.
My time has come. Time to get into trouble.
Your bottom tower is under
Let's get
attack.
moving.
They're melting it down, you know.
Got to go. You'll see me again soon. A gift from me. Let's fly. I'll show you something to be afraid of. You protect me. You pay
var ya goleme atmasa kestiydim çocuğu ya. Yemin ederim amına kodumun varlığı. Üstte fight var, midde fight var, altta pacın arkasında ne yapıyorsun acaba ya? Allah'ım şuradan bir grow bow nasip eder misin? Etmedin. Buradan bir ne nasip et? Bunlar da hep bok gibi ki ya. Bunu verelim, en azından hareket hızı verir. Artı 2 Shadow Realm süresi. 12 saniye. Kaç saniye duruyor? 5 saniye. Oldu 7 saniye. 2 de buradan gelse 5 saniye cooldown. Octarine alsam şey gelmedi ki amına koyayım. Belki spell prizm çıkarsa Octarine alırım.
A little mischief never killed anyone. Oh, I love that sound. Run. Can't stay here. Come on, Jax. Here we go.
Punch taras kalıyor. İstediğim hiçbir item çıkmadı ya. Grow Bow çıkmadı.
Mischief awaits.
Octarine Core şey çıkmadı. Spell Prism'in o bir küçüğü var ya.
Let's get moving.
Adı neydi amına koyayım? Charm. Ne Charm?
I'm always on the move.
Aklıma gelmiyor. Ethereal Blade almış lan.
Let's see where the road takes us.
Keşke fight yapsak. Güçlüyüz
Time
lan.
to be trouble.
Aslında buna var ya bu parayı vermemek lazım şu an ya.
Time to move. Down to us. Let's go.
Linken almak lazım buraya.
You ready for shenanigans?
Split Breaker ve Pudge için.
I'm going.
Quakening Charm aynen.
Let's find something to steal. Let's fly.
Your middle tower is burning.
Adam Facebot artı drum botu kasmış. Luna'ya gene right click vuracak bir tane adam yok, gene fly almış.
Time to get
Hemen
to the
olmayan kafanızı sikeyim, amına kodum aptallara ya. Harbi aptal oğlum bu insanlar.
We're going on a little field trip, Cheris.
The enemy's
get out of
middle
here.
tower has fallen. And there go the fireworks.
Wait your turn, Cheris.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Luna
Dire structures are fortified.
split push yapar, anladın mı?
Let's go,
The
Cheris.
enemy's bottom tower burned to the ground.
Let's see where the road takes
I'll
us.
take your tribute.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Pudge aldı.
Bounty.
Kötü değil.
What are we
Pudge'ı
waiting for?
keseriz. Split Breaker alsa sıkıntıydı.
Illusion!
I won't let you stop me.
O golemlere ben bu arada çok hızlı vururum ya. Çok hızlı ölür o golemler yani.
My time has come.
Bunun bir tek Ethereal Blade'i sıkıntı. T4'ler düşüyor. Zeus ananı sikeyim.
I'll prove I'm the best. Let's start some shenanigans, Cheris. Mischief. To go. Let's get moving. Let's find something to steal. I disappear. You should have walked away. Let's see you try to escape. Get to work, gotcha! Chex, this one's all you. I hope you rot here. Time to move. Here we go.
Öyle sikerim seni işte Pudge. Kuru kuru.
No time to dilly-dally. What are we waiting for? Time, you're on the clock. All right, Jack. We'll have some fun. Get with it.
Sert. Anal.
Enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Ethereal Blade'i Luna'ya atıyor kuleye vurmasın diye. Mal o çar.
The enemy's middle tower is gone. The enemy's middle barracks went down in flames.
You're mine.
Enemy's middle tower burned to the enemy's middle tower has fallen. That burns. Dire victory.
Turnuva oyuncusu alıyor, adama ne diyeceksin? Evet, turnuva oyuncusunun bile mal olduğu bir yerde adama gerçekten hiçbir şey diyemezsin ya. Başlamadı bu diğer oyunda, hadi be.
I think it also could be a little bit of both that Gabby is that fallback for them, and so Storm is willing to be more aggressive now that he reads that this is the meta, and it's just happened at a perfect time for them, that the momentum can carry that way in a game.
I think it's both. Storm was always like a very aggressive player, and right now the meta is kind of fitting them that they took the position 1 player that translated to position 3, and it's like it's not that big of a change, right? The hero pool has changed, but you still like farm a lot, and like you do most of the times the things that carry are doing nowadays.
Yeah, and you know, from Stormstormer, when he kind
Valla
of broke into the DPC,
Afrikanus inan onun nasıl yapıldığını düzeltildiğini bilmiyorum reisim.
naive to the pacing of competitive. And over the years,
Fikrim yok.
become like his own player in that sense, and I think now
Aa Doxa'nın maçı lan.
maybe I'm nervous for it, but everything else, I think I'm like, oh, you know this guy's gonna have a good game. You know he's gonna always have points of entry.
Alrighty, well we've talked about these teams plenty. It's time we talked about a
Bizim
draft.
şunu az böyle sağ yap da bana da getir. Hadi hayatım az şöyle sağ yap. Hadi gülüm. Hadi hayatım az şöyle sağla bana da gelsin. Hava güzel zaten bana da gelsin. Daha da güzelleşsin hadi. Dota 1 yayını yapmayı düşünmüyorum. Niye düşünüyorum ama? Dota 1 mi? Hadi gülüm.
If you were in this position, Dendi, if you were on Tundra's side, what are you looking to ban out in hopes to still be able to pick up for yourself?
Oh, well, it's pretty hard to guess because we had some break.
Hava zaten güzel. Çevir de iyice güzelleşsin.
A lot of things could change. Meta evolving really fast at this TI. Like if you're watching every team rating different heroes, every team setting up for different heroes, so it's really hard to guess. Like. It's like mixing up all the time, every day.
And all the beefy guys stay the same. The Primal Beast, the Bristleback, the Kanka is being rated a lot.
I'd love actually if that TI,
Yeah.
like every 2 or 3
Yeah.
Valve would get the players to power rank the meta heroes. Obviously confidential, and then once the next big patch.
Lizard oyun başlasın, oyunun içine girip izleyeceğiz. Twitch yayını izlemiyor.
It'd be cool to see how teams' perception of meta changes, because in draft you kind of have to assume and guess, but you never really truly get their opinion until way later.
True sight from everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Let's play game, guys.
Dönüyor mu şu an?
What hero stops me to play this game?
Dönüyor şu an, geliyor bana.
Let's all have one prediction.
I mean, he was playing.
Ankaralısın kombi yaptın.
I mean, Magnet is an obvious.
Biz burada klima çalıştırıyoruz hala.
Yeah, but
I think it's Klings.
Well, I want a Zeus.
Zeus, I wanted to say
you want
also.
Zeus?
Yes,
Nice,
let's
nice,
go,
nice.
double Zeus.
Double Zeus.
Natalie, what is your?
Ooh, I don't know. At first I was gonna say Dazzle, but it was like this one immediately removed. I kind of wanted to go a little bit basic, maybe just an Earth Spirit if the draft allows for it.
All right. Yeah. Sounds good. Spirit.
beg for the Pogner.
No, I'm good.
Bizim o benim yanımda Dota'yı nasıl sevsin oğlum? Dota'yı en sevmeyen insan benim. Skitter videolarını çok fazla gördüm. Kerim ya. Skitter kim ya? Oyuncu mu? Kesin alınır diyeceğim bir pick. Dawnbreaker çok iyi. Şu an.
Lane's gonna be good. You know the game, kind of the trajectory of the hero the entire
CK
time.
ve
And it is a hero that
Şişko'yu aldılar.
is gonna push
Dinozor.
boundaries on how aggressive you can be. CK can always do it at different points in the game. So yeah, I think this is a very nice way to start your first game in the low bracket.
Yeah, but then you get Primal Beasted. And I rate Primal so highly, especially against these heroes like Chaos Knight, when he has all that health and he's gonna get the ag.
Hazır şu pick ekranına ben bir kahve alıp geleyim beyler, olur mu? Hemen. Bir dakikaya.
And I don't know, I think Primal being able to scale, like being really strong early, being able to do well in like most mid matchups, if that's where you put it, into then being able to become a super late game like terrifying hero. I love Primal. I feel so confident about any draft with this hero.
No, but it's the Primal Beast, right? Like you can say that against any other hero. Like CK is one of the better ones actually who can sustain on that lane against him. He has stun to put him in place and like not, care about him as much.
Yeah, but
and he has a very high base damage as well to be able to less hit against him.
Yeah, that's only if it goes off lane. I like seeing Primal play from mid because then it's really easy for supports to like TP mid, fill a ball, smoke them up. Like I think we've seen Primal be so active on the map early when they do go mid. They're like you can be like level 4 and it's easy for you to get a kill on a side lane if you like go for like a bounty rune bottle refill and then you can just quickly slide to the side lane, get a kill, go back mid.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, especially for Entity, Thompson can play a sick Primal Beast as well.
I love Primal Beast. Primal Beast is one of my favorite heroes on mid, and I think it's extremely strong. By the way, Operation is one of great partners
for
for
mid?
Primal Beast, yeah, because his Vortex is amazing and also his ultimate. But overall, Primal Beast have insane amount of great partners. And we saw a lot of Primal Beast first picks even at playoff, right? Like it's pretty much in meta, and there is always a different answer to that. And I'm always curious, like, because we saw, for example, Mikoto play Kunka against Nisha, and he completely demolished him, but Liquid came back. It was a game like this. When we saw Primal Beast answer by Trent, which I think is not a really good answer, and when we saw a Shadow Demon answer, which in my opinion is like the best hero against Primal Beast, and if Tundra pull it out, because I don't see it banned, it might be a problem. It's completely shut down the hero, like literally completely.
Yeah, fully agree. Just the fact that you can just banish that hero away, and Primal, once you're in the fight, you're kind of stuck there until you get your coins back to then get back out, and instead they are going to go for a Weaver. This is a hero that they have played so far in the 4 role. But I think the main part of this when you have Grimstrokes,
Gelindi.
the lane just plays itself. It's always points of aggression, always take that fight. And yeah, the Primal can also try and fight, but if you're trying to initiate and now you're getting 2-3 stuns.
Ya bu Dota'nın şu anki metası ne biliyor musunuz arkadaşlar? STR hero piklemek, 2 tane. 2 tane STR hero'ya Blade Mail kasmak. Blade Mail'ları kasıyorsun, adamların üstüne çomarlama koşuyorsun. Meta bu.
On that spot, because those two supports are having like much greater impact than Weaver, in my view.
En net Dota oyuncusu kim mi? Benim amına koyayım.
It's gonna be great partners for whatever mid laner we decide to pick for.
Neyse o. Yalan yok.
I don't know, Invoker or it can be Earth Spirit, anything can work.
Break atması ne tam olarak? Bütün pasiflerini kapatıyor.
Like it's a little bit downgraded since last patches, but still it's strong.
We said we wanted Zeus. We should just be channeling Zeus right now. What are we doing?
Yeah. Ever is Naga Siren.
Yani bir hero'nun mesela pasifleri var. Örnek veriyorum PA. PA'ya pasif olarak işte miss vuruyorsun. Pasif olarak işte adam sana kritik vuruyor ya. Adama break attığın zaman adam sana kritik vuramıyor. Ultisi çalışmıyor break süresi boyunca. Sen de ona miss vurmuyorsun mesela.
He can pick his favorite Darkseer here. I mean, there's a way he can pick like Legion Commander, I would say, but I mean, I think Darkseer is the one they're looking for.
Makes sense. You can also throw some additional spells onto your CK to get him into the fight as well.
Yeah.
That's the thing though, because they go for Pugno. Okay.
Dire team ban.
Primal Beast. Prima bebek. Team Inventory değerimi bilmiyorum. Ama çok değerli.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Gelmiş geçmiş en iyi Dota oyuncusu mu? Ha, öyle biri yok ya kanka. Herkesin bir alanı var.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Şu anda 7.000 dolara satıyorum Yasin. Yani Mushi çok iyiydi.
Radiant team ban.
Ferrari 430 çok iyiydi. Ena çok iyiydi. Gene sordunuz bunu da. GHFY.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Bilmiyorum Alparslan. Birçok pro oyuncuya karşı oynadım ya. Çok eskiden tabii ki de. Birçoğuna karşı oynadım.
Dire team ban.
Oğlum Arteezy Popstar dendi gibi. Dendi nasıl Dota'nın reklam yüzü. Arteezy de Popstar. Çok iyi oynuyor ama
Remaining.
turnuva başarısı yok.
5
Miracle-
seconds remaining.
Yani Miracle'ı ben çok sevmiyorum ya. İyi oynuyor ama. Miracle'la Thompson çok iyi oyuncu. Ama benim böyle işte hani öyle efsaneler listemde o ikisi yok.
Dire team pick.
Aha.
Radiant team
SK
pick.
geldi, SK. Bakalım Nagasala gene gidip fly alacak mı?
10 seconds remaining.
Gerçi bu oyun alabilir ya. CK var. Weaver var da
5
büyüye de
seconds
ölecek.
remaining.
Hani Mage Slayer kesin alması lazım bu oyun. Mage Slayer, Bloodthorn %100 olması lazım. Bence Tundra kazandı ya şu an pikte. Hem magical olarak hem physical olarak çok iyi durumdalar. Gene Invoker
Choose your
geldi.
hero.
Barış geçen gün Piyazcı'dan bahsetmiştim. Piyazcı Ahmet kanka. Güllük'te. PTT'nin arka tarafında kalıyor. Stormer.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Tostçu boyu biliyor muyum? Tostçu boyu bilmiyorum. Kanka tosttur amına koyayım ya. Tostun içine 1 kilo kaşarla yarım kilo sucuk koyduğun zaman daha güzel olmuyor ama. Tost dediğin tosttur amına koyayım. Ekmeğin arasına sucuk, kaşar, salça, pul biber budur. Tost budur. Hani çıkıyorlar ya öyle Instagram'da, YouTube Shorts'ta falan böyle tostun içine böyle koyuyorlar analarının amı kadar kaşar, analarının amı kadar sucuk. Ya bre orospu evladı. Tost dediğin şey o değil ki. Ekmek arası sucuk kaşar yapıyor, tost diye satıyor. Amına koyayım. Millet de enayi gibi gidiyor ona dünya kadar para veriyor. Kanka tost dediğin şey tosttur amına koyayım. İki ekmeğin arasına sucuk, kaşar, salça bir şeyler sürersin. Tost olur. Basarsın makineye. Magnus niye yok bilmiyorum. En iyi carry oyuncusu gördüğüm. Ya Ena çok iyi evet. Ena çok iyiydi.
Prepare for battle.
Ses niye yok?
Y pues la verdad, creo que tenemos la partida.
İngilizce'de spiker yok.
Oh yeah, and we're ready for it because I love the confidence coming out, and they're going to need it too. Because looking at this matchup, if you're looking at a team,
Alparslan öyle.
TI winners, you're probably the underdog. You're matched up against a player who has won 2 TIs, you're probably the underdog. If you're matched up against a team who you have lost the last 7 official matches,
Milleti çatır çatır sikiyorlar tost ayağına amına. Aynı şeyi dönere yaptılar. Aynı şeyi midyeye yaptılar. Yani midye dediğin amına koyayım çöpten çıkan bir varlık. İçine 10 gram pirinç koyuyorlar. Satıyorlar tanesini 10 liraya. Kokoreç hayvanın bağırsağı amına koyayım. Sosyal medyada hype'laya yaptılar yarım ekmeğini 150 lira. Şırdan. Anasının amı kadar şöyle 2 lokma yaptılar tanesini 50 lira. Sikim sikim bir sürü yiyecek sokak yemeği dünya paraya satılıyor. Herifler bulgurla salçayı karıştırıyorlar, kısırı çiğ köfte diye satıyorlar amına koyayım. Dürümünü yapmışlar 80 lira.
It's good to see that even TI winners need
Yalnız
that
Taps'ın
boost of
Muymuk'un
confidence to
anasını
remind
siker.
themselves they're really goddamn good at the game, and it's a surprise to be seeing them in the lower bracket here, and that is probably something that shakes their confidence. And I agree with you. I think Entity, they are certainly no pushovers, and they are a team that is probably going to test Tundra, especially a team who hasn't really experienced too many lower brackets in their history.
No, arguably had the most dominant TI bracket run of all time.
Invoker Pagna matchup'ını Pagna kazanır normalde.
You had the NADPC yesterday, and now we get some European DPC league gameplay today. These are two teams that are very familiar with each other, and sometimes in that interregional matchup.
Tabii adam ekstrem bir şey yaparsa bilemem.
These games go long, especially since we have, a Naga Siren CK game. Both these illusion carries making their way back into the meta for good reason. You control the lanes, you control the map. You control the gold and the equilibrium. It tends to work out for you in the long run.
Canım.
How these games are being paced.
Yeah, and Entity, no strangers to long matches at TI. After all, we heard Tsunami alluding to it earlier. Their best of one against RNG last year went 107 minutes. So we do end up having a long one. Entity is more than prepared for that.
This is a game that's going to get stalled out for sure. And it might be some early action on the lanes. I mean, you have very strong kill lanes, a lot of early synergy, and I feel like a lot of the tempo is going to come down the mid. Normally it's these offlaners, but
Ne darlıyor amına.
Stormer, Invoker versus Tops and Pugna, two Grandmaster tier heroes here. Can't really ask for anything more signature. Yeah. Just going to come down to which of them gets to control the early game a lot more, in my opinion. Does Thompson get to play the aggressive Pugna with the Grimstroke combinations, rotating to these towers, getting early pressure, or do you get first blood on Fishman himself?
Well, second blood anyway was Fishman giving up that first blood earlier when we had that listening, but good to see he's able to bounce back. What do you think about this 9 Weaver anyway?
This is a hero he's been going back to over and over again. I don't know.
SK'nın farmı çok iyi oluyor ya.
For me, it's been a little hit or miss, but I understand the power of it, right? If you get into that mid game in a decent position like the Furion, where you're very high net worth on the hero, you just become a fourth core. It's a scary fourth core.
Sure.
And that's, I think, how Tundra prefer to operate. Let Thompson make a lot of the space on the map. 9 can become that secondary mid on some of these huge scaling supports like the Shadow Demon he's also like. And suddenly you're just playing up against too much scale for you to conquer in the late game.
One thing that's kind of curious to me is that in the past when we saw Weaver support, people like to be able to
Invoker Universal olduğundan beri creep kesmesi bayağı kolaylaştı onun ya. Aha dinozor reis. Güzel kestiler. Clark niye tercih edilmiyor? Hani güçsüz görüyorlar demek ki Hero'yu. Yeteri kadar güçlü değil demek ki.
Happy to get this trade. CK down. Really nice for Gabby's tempo here.
And we've seen Primal Beast go first phase for a reason. You give this hero a fast start, he's going to be able to combine with Stormstormer and take the fight around these runes, around the aggressive.
Invoker biraz zeki ise gider önce yukarıdaki ürünü alır kanka. Biraz bak, biraz beyni varsa. Ay ben senin o kafanı sikeyim. O ürünü bıraktın ya tapsına. Geri zekalı uç. Adam gidip alttaki ürünü de alıyor. Invoker'ı raporladım ya buradan. Harbi malmış yani. Gerçekten mal yani. Aptal olman lazım ki. O adam üstteki bond ürüne gittiği anda kanka gidip üstteki ürünü beklemesi gerekiyordu. Hem üst hem alt ürünü alması gerekiyordu. Adama 3 tane ürün verdi.
This matchup is going the way of the Pugna for sure. And Stormstormer
Gonna get him here.
don't on the swarm, TP away. A death one, but the blood grenade again comes through. The extra damage that's required. Thompson thanking 9 for finishing what Thompson started.
And now he's just gonna get 3 runes here. Free rain, extra tower damage.
Brok sağlık olsun be reisim.
He cannot TP back for this. Disaster on the mid lane as we
Emre işte şu adamların maçı bitene kadar buradayım. Bugün başka maç yok zaten.
This Grimstroke Pugna combo. This goes back to OG at TI 8 TI 9. He is very used to playing this. This is the strength of the hero in Tundra's lineup. When Snaking starts to move around, you have Sanking to go and set the stun up, make the team fight easy. And I want to point out that
Sonra maç arasında bir sıçmaya giderim. 5 dakika.
The debuff lasts a long time. If you go in the fight, you ever get this late ags, start channeling it on a primal, channel it on an invoker, even for 3 or 4 seconds, it's like you get hit by a mage slayer. It skews a lot of these magical damage cores into the Pugna, and this tower's just gone at 5.5.
I mean, is this one of the fastest towers down in this tournament? It's gotta be.
That is the fastest.
Turnuvadaki en hızlı düşen kuleymiş bu.
His mana pool to take the objective, and he really wants a 6-minute rune.
Well, I mean, hates rune going over to Stormer he'll take advantage of that to help run down Snaking. They'll get the bounty rune before he falls. Stormstormer gets some much-needed golden experience to help him recover after a really rough landing phase against Thompson.
He's just going to probably just go Vessel into the Midas. You need a recovery Midas at this point. Way too much has been taken off the map. And it's going to give space to Thompson. This is where his next decision, pretty important for Tundra's early game. Do you want to rotate this Pugna? Do you want to just keep farming it up mid? Probably not. It's probably going to be into bottom, right? Play through the Sand King, kick the Nog out, take it to their tier 1, and just open up the jungle super early. Snake King can now just leave, play with Thompson, get that combination going, especially if you get Wisdom Rune for an early Grimstroke ultimate. Fishman eyeing it up.
They know he's here, so they're going to bide their time. Wait for the 7-minute where he pops out. Yeah, they went for the smoke over, but I think they felt rotation was going to land in time. Fishman desperately trying to get that Wisdom Rune to spawn, but it will not show up in time for him to steal it away.
I'll let him bottle it. Nice little core.
And it's very nice.
Tip attı ama.
Fishman's game. I feel like every game I've ever watched a Fishman.
This man's not afraid to. May as well take the risks if you're not afraid of death, right?
True.
Level 5 for 9 here.
Sand King is not a hero that we've seen a ton of, but 33 is making it look good so far in the lane. He's top net.
Evet Mustafa bence de küçük her zaman daha iyi. Mesela 2 iyi değil mi? 2 santim. Haritada 2x2 olsa mesela daha iyi olurdu. Mesela şeyde PUBG'de getirmişlerdi ya 2x2 harita getirmişlerdi. En çok sevilen o olmuştu hatırlıyorsan. Küçük olan her zaman daha iyi abi. Kim alır? Radiant mı Dire mı? Valla ben Dire'ın kazanacağını düşünüyorum. Radiant'ın pickler o kadar iyi değil. AA'ya bakar bir de biliyor musun? AA kazanabilir tek başına.
Anything done with that early lane advantage, we're all evened up again. So sure, you got this tier 1
9950 kişi buradan izliyor. Eskiden 50-100 bin kişi oyun içinden oyunu izlerdi amına koyayım. Turnuvanın yayını da en az 600-700 bin izlenirdi. En az. Şimdi 120 bin izleniyor. Gerçi main stage'de belli olur. Şimdi grup stage olduğu için o kadar da şey yapmıyorum da main stage'e bağlı.
Going to be a lot about these fights, and all of a sudden, Entity strike back big, and their cores are in solid positions now, right? Skeeter was still suffering up top in this matchup because Snaking left it early. So Tundra, they're going to go back to what they've done all year, which is out efficiency you on the map and get the stacks going. Probably for 33 here, who has always been the main beneficiary.
Grup stage grup aşaması işte grup maçları. Main stage'de artık işte yenenin çeyrek finale, yarı finale kaldığı maçlar kanka.
I feel like we haven't seen like a big boost in Boots of Travel purchases from before the map was enlarged, but it's got to be way more valuable.
Dota bitti mi mesela, sen eskisi gibi çok fokus oynamıyorsun diyor. Dota biteli seneler oluyor oğlum.
I liked a lot of the items I never got to buy. A man can dream.
Yeah, you always want what you can't have, I suppose.
I mean, I think the Boots of Travel are just nice on some of these melee heroes that like to run around in the middle of the fight because they get stuck. Extra move speed is broken in terms of dodging some of the primal spells or getting out of an AA vortex. There's some value here, and he's still top net worth on this Sand King. Right? Particularly wants to join fights like this top. The odds will make a lot of sense. As Skeeter has just hounded up top, he's trying to defend this safe lane, not give too much room to the Primal Beast. At which point does that break, though? At what point do Entity feel confident enough to try and kick him out of here?
I love that neutrals can defend themselves pretty well from now on. Armlet builds up is going to be the play, but Entity still seem to be just, like, they may have countered Tundra's move beautifully, but they haven't really made much aggressively themselves. They seem to be still in kind of mode recovery.
I think they're happy with this, though, based on how that mid lane went initially.
They're not happy with losing their Spirit Vessel completion. No. That's rough for Stormstormer, who's probably just ready to make a big move.
They're just going to go top. I mean, the move for Endy is to this top lane. It's to kick Skeeter out of here while he's still here, only level 7. They have a huge amount of magic being thrown to him.
Diablo'da kaç level'ı gördüm? Bir de mage miydim? Frost mage oynuyordum ben. Kaç leveldim en son hatırlamıyorum ki. En son benim bir tane Diablo videom var kanalda. Ona gir bir bak bakalım. En son kaç level bırak.
There's a lot of long-range artillery here for Entity to just throw in a core without continuing to fight.
And the anti-healing is a big factor, right? Because they have so many, like there's Inkswell with the shard later on. Gabby's charging forward. He's going to be silenced. He's going to be in trouble. The Sand King gets the jump, and a beautiful jump at that. 33 closes the door on this fight before it even begins. Gabby and Katomi are probably going to be run down as well. At least one. 33 with a third number there. Triple kill for him. And Gabby hidden in the trees will barely survive.
That was a
Nasıl görünmedi lan o adam orada?
Almost an ultra kill for 33 out of nowhere. Putting an epicenter to better use than I've seen in a long time for a level 1 spell. And now they're going to steal Ancient Axe on top of it.
Tundra
he's out of control already, right? That was about as good a blink. We were talking about him going bots and like, let's defend this 8th lane. Insta-buys blink, 1130, gets a triple kill into Ancient Stacks kill, and now he's already up to 1750 gold again. That blink just literally paid for itself.
Yeah, you know, Tundra, when we talk about farming efficiency on the map, especially Ancient stacking, big deal for them. Usually talk about it on their own side of the map. Here, them taking away Entity's farm is just going to be so debilitating. A big pickup, though. Dobson, he'll fall trying to pick up a power rune, but 33 is going to show up and maybe get a rebuttal here. There is the Venom out, but the Nether Ward is doing some serious damage. Can they finish up 33? No, they'll both die under the Sandstorm. And Fishman's going to get run down. No tower to protect you here.
Yeah,
9 gets a double. Tundra will go ahead and defend Thompson's honor.
That move top just cost Entity so much in this game, because all of a sudden, your Weaver is ahead of the enemy Invoker here. 9 got a huge amount out of these skirmishes, full Solar Crest done, a very nice item he can throw with just bonus armor on these frontliners here. Thompson's still struggling against the AA Blast. I mean, it's hard to just stand up in the fight with a hero based on healing.
Gotta get away before Skeeter can grab you.
Turning into 33's game right now. He's about to run away with it on a hero that
Dota'da zaten genç oyuncu çok az ya. Sadece Çin'den çıkar. Asyalılar dışında genç Dota oyuncusu çok nadiren çıkıyor. Öyle saf yetenek falan. Çok nadir.
Kind of stall Tundra's momentum right now. Get back in this game. Bring Stormstormer once again back into a position where
Niye bu sene az para toplandı? Bu sene dergi yapmadılar kanka, o yüzden. Bu sene zaten dergiyi daha çıkarmadan önce turnuvanın prize pool'u belliydi.
Picture perfect for 33 once again. Do have Watson close by, might be able to help Gabby get out. Yeah, he's going to use the song, forced to use it.
I don't blame him. Put 33 to sleep here and get the hell out.
Yani bu sene aslında bence ödülü bilerek dağıtmadılar. Ama seneye ne olur bilmiyorum. Yani seneye çok daha bomba gibi böyle çok yüksek ödüllü bir turnuva yapabilirler. Sıkıcı.
Nine just setting up everything. One of the best killers in the game. Thompson gets down there immediately.
Aynen, milletin paralarını istemediler, kısaca öyle. Kendileri bir prize pool koydu, onu vermeyi tercih ettiler. Milletten gelmesin para, oyuncular da kazan. Zaten International'da o yüzden sönük geçiyor. Oyuncularda da o şey, bir International heyecanı, o hevesle oynamıyorlar yani. Oyuncular da normal lig maçı yapar gibi maç yapıyor. Bankasya 1. Lig gibi ilerliyor maçlar yani. Eyvallah Erhan'cım.
Now Entity is here in force, but so is Tundra. And the way things have been going lately, it seems like Tundra are going to clear house on yet another team fight. Kataomi does manage to stop Thompson there on the side, but Gabby's already dead. So these two supports are left with no cores to help them. Nice TP away from Kataomi, but still hurts to watch your primal beast, the big playmaker you have on your team, fall once again in these team fights.
It feels like you just need KB, right? Or heart, something to tank all this magic damage coming out from Tundra, because once they set up the zone of control with Sandstorm, they drop a Pugna ward. You know there's this Inkswell proccing on somebody that you don't want to just linger around. Hard to commit, and even with a Blade Mail in the highest strength game. Then you just got to go back to stalling this team out of it, get to your next set of items. But right now, 33 dictating where these fights are happening with all the initiation power, and he's still holding this top tower. This is the part that's causing so many problems on the map. You are getting constricted quickly here as Nine running in mid. Another great swell target, by the way.
Evet.
Though, finally showing up to one of these fights. I mean, Naga Siren is not supposed to have to be active, but it does feel like a game where Entity is going to rely on him earlier than they
Bak bu Naga Midas kasmamış mesela. Orchid alıyor reis. Manto Orchid. Invoker Vessel'ı kimin için almış? Genel olarak alıyorlar ya. Vessel güzel oluyor. Cold Snap kombosuyla. No.
If they could catch 33 on its way out, unfortunately, Tornado totally blind throwing that one out did not clip 33.
Again, the Vision's just not doing any favors right now. The Vision's supposed to come off the Naga being able to shove the waves. Instead, they're getting shoved into you. You can't get really deep observers down because you don't control more objectives on the map. Gotta work with what you have right now. And every time Watson goes down, that Orchid gets delayed, which means the chance for Dispel items to come out on the side of Tundra make it less effective. Kind of racing against the clock here in terms of can Naga drag this game back to the team.
Stormstormer's going to be trying to drag back his own net worth into a somewhat decent position. Again, he's behind Nine's Weaver.
Amına koyayım, SK Naga'dan daha yüksek net worth'a sahip. Hı.
You just can't get dragged into too many fights. 33 go back for the pipe as well, so he's gonna, maybe skirt a little bit around scaling directly into Naga, but this is a really nice item for the team in all these engagements. Look at him basically only magic damage for Entity.
This might be for the best. Fishman tanks the death instead of Gabby, who they were setting up on for sure.
That was valuable though.
Going through the portal, trying to get out of here. Tundra are in pursuit. Might be able to find one more. Yep. He does manage to get out the Shadow Realm before the silence there. Goes for the TP, but the Inkswell can stop it at any time.
At least we're not stuck in Coig.
Ay ay.
Middle tower is under attack.
Both side lanes.
Oğlum eskiden maçlarda bir tane kill alındığı zaman tribünler yıkardı ortalığı. Bir kill bak. Bir tane kill'le millet götünü yırtıyordu eskiden.
Middle tower is under attack.
Baksana. Rakibin midi ölüyor. Kimsenin sikinde değil.
Nowhere to go. Even Thompson playing aggressive mid because he just rushed BKB. This is not a greedy bug to build at all. This is okay. You have an AA blast, so what? I'm gonna stand here,
Dyer's top tower
not
is
take any
under
damage.
attack.
He's gonna abuse the fact that that tower went down early and just play solo. Everything going through the Sand King right now, so why not gobble up some extra waves?
Mesela Invoker orada ne yapıyordu? Ben onu da merak etmiyor değilim yani. Invoker ne yap? Hani XP ürün çıktı desen çıkmadı. Bir şey almaya gidiyor desen yok.
Some more aggressive wards down. Wards that have stayed up for the most part. They still have that deep ward on the left-hand side of the map on the ancient camp. So Tundra is having so much information where entity is.
10k network dakika 20. Farka bak.
Orchid is completed. So ideally you want he gets to shove some lanes in that.
Eğer delikanlı gibi söyleyeyim. Bizim 2-3k oyunlar bunlardan daha zevkli değil mi? Delikanlı gibi. Şimdi delikanlı gibi.
I mean, BKBs are great versus Tundra's lineup. They gauge pretty much everything. Get there.
Ward, that ward, that ward. It's going to pay off. Got him after the Manta. 33 had the Inkswell to chain the stun onto his epicenter. Beautiful stop, but Skeeter could die. Oh, man, what a dodge. Gabby charges right through that red flag, and now Skeeter can continue to chase down, surviving through the Ice Blast.
GG ya.
Tundra, this is just absolute domination.
There's just nowhere to run. Even 9 looking for Stormfall with his dust. It's what everybody
Verin GG'yi de go next yapalım amına.
Again, if that connection with the Primal does not hit, I mean, the team fight's basically over. You have to be able to land this onslaught full prize on a big core target and just follow it up with all the spell damage you have. It's another engagement where Stormstormer doesn't even really get to use this vessel on anything.
At this point, if they had Hero to take the Tormentor, they'd be taking even more away.
Ben sıkılmadım. Ben muhabbet ettiğim için chatle ben sıkılmadan izliyorum. Ben şu an farklı bir sıkıntım var. Altıma sıçacağım. Maç bitse de sıçmaya gitsem diye bekliyorum.
It's a great Grimstroke line. Tundra really showing how this hero can enable everything at the same time, right? All 4 of the other heroes are great with that as well, or their both combination. And I mean, yeah, this Sand King just gets better. That you can
I mean, the Swarm actually is going quite a bit of being able to do that, right? Tormentor can't kill it, so you're just getting constant minus armor there. Gabby in some trouble, needed to be able to get his BKB. He was closing in on it too. 400 gold away, now knocked down to 600 gold away, and they are going to take that Tormentor. There's no doubt who's in control of this game right now. Tundra choking Entity out.
Hard for Watson. Hard. Is that your go-to now?
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be way
Let us shit. Harbiden let me shit amına koyayım. Let me shit on your face. Aha Naga Taras kalıyor gene. Taras fly falan alırsa dayanır da.
Even if they caught Thompson, he's got a BKB. The only thing that could actually stop him from there is really, realistically, the pulverize. Yeah, they'll get the Grimstroke at least.
Support'un çaresiz bekleyişi.
Just to make sure, in case the Orchid wasn't enough, Stormstormer will nag that last hit. 15,000 net worth lead for Tundra at 20.
Size ben bir şey söyleyeyim mi? En zevkli TI hangisiydi biliyor musunuz? GH'in Kotal'la TI kazandırdığı, bir de o salak çocuğun Magnus oynayarak TI kazandığı yıl vardı ya, konuşamadım amına koyayım. O 2 sene çok keyifliydi. GH Kotal bir de o diğer salağın Magnus'u. Collapse.
The pipe on 33 many didn't go for Lotus, for example, and we have Manta on Skeeter.
O 2 sene bayağı keyifli geçmişti.
So you can keep finding some
Israrla da o hero'ları banlamadılar. Birisi International Magnus'la kazandı, birisi Kotal'la kazandı amına.
net worth chart could stall this game for a really long time.
Bir tanesi Pudge Chen kombosu yaparak kazandı. Banlamadılar. Salak oğlum bu insanlar. Ya karşında işte her oyun alınan bir hero var belli. Banla amına koyayım yani. Niye banlamıyorsun ki? Maloçlar. Mesela Ena'ya sürekli Ayo pikliyorlardı o sene mesela. Ya salak işte adam pikliyor. Banla bu amına kodumun hero'sunu değil mi?
Get to the BKB on Gabby. I guess it didn't switch the fight, might have been even more like, but this is not a fight to take. The fight capability is slowly going up. Even got a gem. So this is enemy preparing to try and win the next fight in all.
GG ya Roche da aldılar. Salın da bitsin amına koyayım. Altımıza sıçmayalım.
Oh, he almost sniped it.
That was pretty close.
It was pretty much the only thing you could hope for on the side of Entity is that they sniped the last hit on Roshan.
Kanka, Emre, işte Major turnuvalar oluyor, bir de minor turnuvalar oluyor. Major daha büyük turnuvalar oluyor işte. Mesela örnek veriyorum. Beyond Summit örnek veriyorum. Büyük prize pool'lu bir tane etkinlik alanlı bir tane turnuva yapıyor. Major bir turnuva oluyor. Bir de minik böyle lig maçları gibi işte Faceit turnuvaları oluyor gibi. Anladın mı? Onlar da minor turnuvalar. Zaten şu anda izlediğiniz takımlar birbirleriyle mini liglerde sürekli minor turnuvalarda karşı karşıya oynuyorlar. Ya bu adamlar hani gidip akşama kadar ranked oynayıp da akşam bir araya gelip bir takım oluşturup da gidip takım maçı yapmıyorlar. Bu adamlar durmadan zaten mesela şu iki takım birbiriyle defalarca maç atmıştır zaten.
Little by little. The Entity's motto at this point in time is one tier 2 remains for them. And all these towers are constantly being defended by Tundra. Besides this top one, it's really the only place the Naga Siren and this Invoker have managed to hang out for a while.
That's the thing, it does have to kind of eventually be Stormstormer carries this game.
Evet, şu anda yayında bir drop var.
You have the Pugna AoE ward off the shard.
Şu an yayında bir minik drop mevcut.
You of course have Sand King who's just gonna create his own control to freaking sit and not really care. Naga Illusions are not gonna win you this game even if it gets.
Nedenini bilmiyorum. Düzelir ama herhalde.
Coming back at some point off a team fight. So that's what you're looking for. Wait out this Aegis and get something going on the map. Right now, Skeeter happy to just force the issue with his 2 lives on the heart. BKB done for Stormstormer, so that's second BKB here. Again, these BKBs are really good in these fights. Not a lot of physical to throw through outside of
Drop geçer şimdi, sakin olun.
off of a swarm bomb.
Tundra, it would be pretty early.
F5 atın, düzeldi.
To the games that we've seen anyway, nobody really wants to hit high ground unless they have an overwhelming advantage, and Tundra do kind of have that already. They have 2.5 minutes to make use of this Aegis.
Would that be the ultimate reverse trap card? Tundra ending the games early. Nobody saw that one coming. They're gonna push 27 minutes, Tops and Pugna, sieging your high ground. I mean, okay, they gave up on the siege. Let's just commit the course. Daring Entity to go on their front line here.
And it looks like Entity may not oblige. Okay, they're gonna smoke up. They're gonna try and do something here. They're gonna pop the glyph now.
Oğlum, senin videoları 360p izlediğin zamanlarda görüntü kalitesini aldığın şeyler de, cihazlar da çok kötüydü. Yani orada o videoyu güzel görüyordun amına koyayım. O hiti vurmasa ölmüyordu bir.
while Watson was trying to push some of the heroes away towards that bottom lane, stop them from being able to get here. But they're here now. 33 is going to make jump forward. BKB immediately activated by Stormstorm. Protect himself from these stuns. They'll lose their support. Maybe they can get even more. Immediately an Orchid placed onto the tanky. Remember, he is tanky with that heart, but they have plenty of damage thanks to Watson now being here. They might just be able to cut 33 down this side, trying to get away over to that Hastros. No such luck. Thompson turning it around. Great Nether Ward with Bull, but
Yalnız var ya, güzel fight ha.
we got to heroes with BKB. Thompson probably activates his. Immediately tries to get away. Stormstormer into the invincibility. Hiding out Skeeter nicely. The Pulverize going to be able to grab Thompson while he's Magic Immune. They know that Magic Immune is running out too. Thompson needs the help. Where can he get it? He's not going to get it anywhere. Entity's out making his comeback work for them.
Even got the Weaver 5-act. Turns into absolutely nothing for 9. Just crushed his economy.
Güzel fight kazandılar. Dedim bak, Naga Taras kartı fly alırsa Orchid'in üzerine oyuna ortak olabilir. Tam olarak da öyle oluyor. Fazla değil, 10 dakika önce söyledim yani. Dakika 17 gibi söylemiştim. 12 dakika olmuş.
Your agent didn't even do anything.
Oh,
still holding on to it.
Yeah, I mean, you were in for the long haul. Now we have an 8,000 net worth lead that was cut down from, what was it, like 16? Maybe even more? I mean, Tundra was way far ahead. All they got was a melee barracks? I think that's totally fine for Entity.
Should have listened to themselves and not gone high ground.
Exactly. Learned your lesson. Never go high ground.
Now you get some breather. You get the D-Ward some map with this gem. The deep obs from Tundra that were locking you down, they're all gone. And it's Tundra who lack the vision right now. Are going to have to force the fight blind. Will pick up Skeeter's BKB.
Yeah, much needed since that second light did expire, so.
He is still very big. That is the one thing that Entity were not able to address.
Sırf ben altıma sıçayım diye oyun uzadı. Ne diyebilirim ki?
Especially with a double damage rune, that certainly will help the next engagement.
Yeah, a little bit. Entity probably still planning on dodging unless Tundra tries to hit the high ground again. After all, closing in on some pretty important items. Gabby the Heart, Invoker trying to get that Aghanim Scepter. Actually, Blink Dagger instead. I thought you needed just more firepower, just more damage against this double Heart. What do you think he's trying to reap out of the Blink Dagger pickup?
I mean, Invoker's damage does come from spells, right? It also comes from just being in there with BKB Alacrity, right? People, Blink allows you to do all this instantly and maximize the time where you have the debuff immunity versus a lineup that kind of relies on you not having it in order to lock you down. Like, these BKBs are just so valuable for Endy. You need to make the duration they're up work for you and get as much as possible. That's why taking out the supports is nice. You take the Grimstroke out of the equation, suddenly you not having BKB isn't as big a problem because you're removing so much of the control and so much of the combinations. In terms of double suck.
Barış sıçarken sana yardım etmek çok isterdim diyor.
Some ways that snaking is the best target to take out of the fight first, unless you can just kill 33 off the bat. And honestly,
hani kanka gerçekten.
He had one of the craziest starts on saying
evet.
But he transitioned into pipe hard.
Ne yapacaksın? Tutup bir ucundan çekecek misin amına koyayım? Nasıl bir yardım?
It's not going to be some early like Shiva's Ags that would have dealt with the stationary fight into Naga, Invoker post BKB, that type of thing better, right? He's pretty susceptible to getting bursted from physical damage. He just doesn't have any armor. He even went for Yules. So a lot of extra utility in this the same but you're looking at 10 armor with bonus from a Cloak of Flames. You're getting hit by this Alacrity.
Söyleyecek gerçekten kelime yok amına.
Anyway. Second round of Tormentors are coming up, so Tundra will take theirs first. And at this rate, they're going to be capped out on. Skeeter doesn't have his.
Surprised he didn't try and solve. Just for the highlight.
Later on, Aghanim Scepter, he can do it.
And he's going that Axe. So pretty interesting to see him go this. I think it is one of the unexplored areas of Pugna in the current patch. Just
erkekler kendi aralarında ne konuşuyor?
Not off of the ward, but off your ult. It's not really how people perceive the hero. Because a lot of these matchups are still seen as more okay to play as long as you have to be running right. Yeah. This drain is.
Ya oğlum adam tam olarak dediğim bu build'i yapıyor ya. Var ya Naga'yı ben oynasaydım bu maç yemin ederim böyle şu build'de oynardım. Ölüyordu amına koyayım.
can't afford any more Tormentor deaths. I hope that's a...
Chart kulesinin dibine neden giriyorlar? Ne bileyim amına koyayım.
How many players are gonna die to a Tormentor?
How many of those were fishmen?
Bloodthorn now done for...
Bir taraf Roche bekliyor, diğer taraf şimdi gelecekler Roche fight'ında. Abi Hex de alıyor. Adam yemin ederim söylediğim her şeyi yapıyor. Aferin lan Watson, sen kazanmayı hak ettin. Koçun olarak sana gerçekten kazanabileceğini söylemek. Bak şimdi Naga gidecek, uyutacak, orada fight olacak. Radiant fight'ı kazanacak. Tamam mı? Aegis'ı da Radiant alacak. T2'leri alacaklar ama sonra gene Dire kazanacak oyunu.
Actually get in here and use an active offense. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of discount building up.
Blast on cooldown. Thunder is more than willing to take the fight. Katomi's going to be in some trouble here. Self-fuel try and protect him. Get off the terrorite. Does get in on the... Up together as a result. And Watson Gabby immediately pounced on this opportunity. Taking out the back line. Thompson and Nice Weaver.
Ya bu kafayı kırarım bak. Bu kafayı kıracağım ya. Bu kafayı kıracağım ya. Bu kafayı kıracağım. Kırarım bak bu kafayı. Bak bu kafayı kırarım bak. Bak bu kafayı kırarım. Bilmediğim bir şey yok ya. Bilmediğim bir şey yok ya. Kırarım bu kafayı kırarım bak.
With the suck on them, they're so annoying. It ruins your positioning in a lot of these fights, just dragging you into awkward positions. But the biggest thing here is Katomi with this terrorize on 3 pre-tops and BKP got nothing off in that fight. Just did not.
Evet oynasan diyor milyonerdim. Kanka canlı oynayabileceğimiz bir yer var mı? Mesela maçın ortasında tahmin edebileceğimiz. Ha? Ha? Dota için. Valla oyunun gidişatına göre çünkü benim tahminlerim %99.9 tutuyor. 0.1 sekme oranı var. Bu oyunu Dire kazanır. Bence öyle. Kafa durmuyor İsmet ya.
You think that ice blast being on cooldown just wasn't enough at advantage for them to like force it? They need to take more methodical fights, which we've known Tundra for.
I mean, there's definitely some misexecution there. Right? Like if Thompson gets BKB and he gets all his spells off, that can look.
Mesela Invoker'ın Aghanim almaması lazım kanka. Invoker'ın burada yapması gerekeni size söylüyorum bak. Hex, Octarine, Refresh. Yemin ederim bak. Bunu yap. Arkana yaslan ama tabi mal. Beni dinlemiyor ki bak. Watson dinliyor. Kardeşim adamların amına koyuyor. Invoker'a bak bir de. İtemlere bak. Hala Aghanim alıyor. Yok abi siz maçı izleyin, ben altıma sıçmadan önce tuvalete gitmem lazım. Merak etmeyin, tuvaletten, telefondan, chatten size eşlik edeceğim. Geliyorum.
Right? You could have the possibility of hit him with the Ice Blast while the Sunstrike Cataclysm is raining down on him. That by itself is going to be enough to wipe out the supports. Maybe even more.
Always sleep Kata.
Yeah,
Dire's
absolutely.
top tower is under attack.
Sleep Kata Ice Blast for sure.
I don't know if that's what you really want to go for. You can.
Bir anklet ya da bir tane defans topu falan gelir. Haydi bismillah.
catching these Weavers, catching heroes without the Dispel later on in the fight, it's just sealing the deal. And now you have an Axe on the Primal. A lot more AoE magic damage coming through.
Yeah, in that last fight, the Terrorize set up Gabby to get in there, but his AoE damage was nice. When you get an Aghanim Scepter, you can actually start soloing heroes.
He's gonna be a problem.
Long drawn-out fights that were supposed to go the way of the double hard pickups of the Chaos Knight Sand King. Now going to start playing against them when a Primal Beast is getting round and round after his Aghanim Scepter. Gabby, the smoke runs into Thompson, but on the other side of the trees, they don't see him. Do not react accordingly to catch him.
Remember, this Primal Beast still has a cheese. He's a great cheese target. There's no real anti-healing on Tundra's side.
Yeah.
He should almost guarantee get it off in this next fight. Even when Martyrs play the extra tank ability and resist. I like that.
Jump forward here. Did manage to find the real Naga Siren. Not that Tundra going to do a whole lot with that just yet, but if they can kite it out a little bit, Skeeter jumping pretty far forward. God, pulverize before he can get off the Phantasm, and he's dead.
Skeeter, you are not the one playing with your food anymore. You are the food. Lingers way too long. No BKB, no Phantasm.
Got the silence, now the song. Looking to just grab as many heroes as possible. It's only going to be this Weaver, but they also spot Snaking there in the corner. Nobody has the mobility to stop it though. Thompson, smart move. Smokes up with the ninja gear. It immediately runs down the mid lane, knowing that losing their carry puts them in a position where they could be losing barracks. He's got to get out there and cut the creep waves as long as he doesn't get caught in the process. Stormstormer knows he's around here somewhere. Misses the tornado. Thompson deeper into the trees. If he got caught there, if he got spotted, he would die. He does not have his BKB.
This is where some of those Pugna games just start to feel bad, right?
Oh, yeah.
There's a reason we don't see his hero a lot. It's because when the games start to go wrong, it can go really wrong. And you can't rely on him to just play a defensive-oriented Pugna with saves on a core, because that A blast is always there. There's a lot of interrupts from Invoker. Becoming a very tough game for him, despite having a tremendous early game here. Thompson struggling to make his impact felt in these fights, outside of dropping a Nether Ward and hoping it's enough. Have just reversed all the momentum in this game, and now they're the ones with 10k gold lead. It's like just cruising into this ultra late with Invoker scale.
Somehow just talk to chicken
early on of like this Hannah Midas, will it get the Invoker back into the game? A little bit doubtful that it would, but he got there. And now, Katome, who also is he can also be a factor for Entity. So it's not like it's really going to be stopping anytime soon. He's got a Hannah Midas, and as part of the component to his
Stormstormer's turning this game at been everywhere, but he has found his footing now.
Somehow just talk to chicken.
Back with the smoke forward. A jump onto Gabby. A hard hero to bring down.
Somehow just talk to chicken.
And Gabby gets a half health before put on Thompson. BKB in 12 volts being trying to get him out of there. What a grab there with a soul bind though. Double shot going out. BKB from Stormstormer trying to get him away while Watson protects his heroes with the Song of Siren. Activates it now to be able to stop down. Straight for this Chaos Knight. One-on-one, this carry battle, and it is no match.
Stormstormer, 200 HP. 33 got frozen. Could not finish his Invoker off.
Even the supports are surviving through this one. Thompson in trouble with Gabby and Watson surrounding him. Finally, jump hold from 33 will help finish off the Ancient Apparition, but he's being kited around now. A stun on its way, hiding underneath this Sandstorm. Desperate, trying to keep Entity at bay, but they will come and hit hard with Gabby. Charging straight through that Sandstorm and flattening the Scorpion.
That fight almost got turned off of a crazy Sandstorm in the back off 33 and a great leash from Snaking. But honestly, these BKBs are just doing way too much for Entity right now. And Watson, there's just nothing controlling the Naga in the fight. He is putting out the most damage right now, just shredding people. Too many problems to deal with right now. Which fire do you try and put out first?
Somehow just talk to chicken.
Gabby at the start. That is just not very happy to take up with this Martyr's plate. You didn't even have to use the cheese. It's just heart regen with 5,000 HP.
Somehow just talk to chicken.
I mean, the moment we got the butterfly, yeah, Skeeter can get an MKB, but it's really not doing much for you when this battle is an illusion battle, not a
Sana azıcık
hero
saklı
versus
çekeyim
hero.
ben.
It's all about who's using those illusions more effectively.
Nine getting nothing off. He was trying to scout, play aggressive with BKB. It's another instance where a hero on Tundra with
Sana azıcık
BKB that
saklı
is
çekeyim
supposed
ben.
to carry this initiations have just been all entity for the last 20 or 25 minutes here. They will reap their reward as they get a full lane. And
Sana azıcık saklı çekeyim ben.
Taking one of the fastest barracks in the tournament, and now they're the ones dramatically behind. 21,000 net worth lead for Entity. A full lane of barracks down in the bottom lane, and a Roshan fight that they have to contest, but have no momentum going into it. Skeeter, his smoke breaks immediately to retreat.
And this is just Tundra hoping the smoke works out. Hoping that Skeeter can somehow create some sort of opening off illusions. Phantasm up in 10.
Gabby, once again, wanting to be the target, trying to be the person to break the smokes, get the information. Got that cheese still after all. Kataomi blinking forward, trying to get an initiation. 33 gets his jump on the Invoker. Immediately the Cataclysm. Skeeter already down to half health. Pops his Phantasm, tries to go back to Watson, but Watson is kiting this one out. They don't need to fight him right now. Oh, go by double pull back in. Could that be good enough? No, the Terrorize pushed away all the Chaos Knight. 33, he jumps in, trying to control up Watson as long as possible, but the song goes off, bails him out, and now he starts healing back up. Gabby's ready to get this going already, popping that trample, wants to be able to lay down these cores. 33 with the Sandstorm trying to protect himself. If those impales can do enough, maybe they can still turn this one. Maybe Tundra still has a chance as Skeeter goes back in, trying to go for the big Primal Beast, but he is tickling him. It is not real damage. Thompson is draining a lot, though. Maybe it's Thompson who can do this one, but the silences are still a problem out of the BKBs. He's doing what damage he can, but the heart is rectifying any bit of damage that is being done. Enemy are healing up time after time, and the Ice Blast will put that heal out of the place. This fight has gone on so long, but no heroes of Entity are dying, and every single one of them of Tundra will fall.
They just can't kill anybody. There's way too much sustain in these types of fights. Especially this Naga song. You're healing up heroes with percentage off of such high HP pools here. Gabby, I would love to see the amount of damage Gabby has taken this game. They probably killed him 10 times over, and yet still not once.
Yeah.
I mean, Tundra are putting out the deeps. It's just not all going into one target. It's all getting spread. 33 does find Stormstormer again. This is the target you want. Another great soulbind, and what does it yield? The song resets everything. You still have some BKB duration up, and then Gabby just goes to town. Not to mention second Ice Blast. I mean, you can't win the fight off one. The second one should do the trick here. You're just looking at potentially Megas.
Yeah, Tundra, they don't have the buybacks to be able to contest this really with their full squad. This is looking like the buildings are going to die too quickly. Les Thompson can somehow persuade them not to hit the buildings and go for him instead. Jumps forward, goes two-man bro strike, not too bad. Cataclysm goes down. Thompson's got to dodge that one, but 33 can't dodge if anything. Not when he's been grabbed by the Primal Beast. Locked down there. More draining from Thompson, and they are going to be able to force Entity back here. They respect the fact that with that buyback from 33, they still could get caught in a sticky situation. They leave that final melee barrack still up.
And Thompson is struggling, man. Life Drain is an okay spell, but it just looks like it doesn't exist in this game. You have cores with 50% plus magic resist sitting on heart regen. It literally doesn't lower your HP at all.
Yeah, and the whole idea we're talking about with the Aghanim Scepter maybe lowering some of the damage that's coming out from these heroes, particularly the Primal Beast. Maybe he starts doing nothing in these fights. Well, it's only just now here. All these long life drains, he didn't have the Axe.
At least now you're getting some utility effect out of it.
Yeah.
You cannot rely on this.
Fight Bloodthorn. Watson does not put his hero in danger. He lets Gabby charge for it. You say, you take him out. I'm going to wait for that second life. And sure enough, Skeeter does a buy. He immediately buys back Soulbind onto two cores here. It's pretty nice, but the Naga Siren ruins everything.
Look at the blast.
Here comes the Ice Blast, lined up, goes straight for 9 and Thompson. Thompson pops his BKB, trying to kite backwards. Gabby's going to be the target once again, puts himself forward, gets to the Vid spell, turns around, goes for Thompson without that BKB. Yeah, they'll just pound those bounds into dust.
Skeeter finally back. He still has a Phantasm for 9, however.
Yeah, he's doing absolutely no damage with just his hero. In fact, he pops the BKB, and now he doesn't do anything as Gabby once again for the Sand King as well. And Entity do it. A comeback, one of the biggest disparities, one of the fastest disparities in this playoff so far. Tundra had a full lead, Entity held on and turned the game fully around.
That is not a game I expected them to come back that swiftly, and it just turned on a dime ever since that one fight.
Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim biraz. Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim biraz. Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim biraz. Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim biraz. Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim biraz.
Selamünaleyküm. Beyler birazcık sert bir sıçış oldu. Oh. Hani ESSC 4. sezona girmişiz demiş. 5-10 kişiye de abonelik hediye etmiş. Eyvallah canım. Sağ olasın.
Geliyor musun?
Az geliyor.
Çevireyim mi?
Olur.
Nasıl şu an?
Bakayım. İyi geliyor işte biraz yalanla. Bu oyunu. Buranın sesi niye gelmiyor? Reis. ESSC teşekkür ederim kankam bu arada aboneliklerin için. Kendin abone olduğun için de çok sağ ol. Eyvallah canımsın. MKG eyvallah eyvallah. Bu oyun nasıl döndü Barış? Kanka Naga benim söylediğim itemleri kastı kazandı. Klozet'in anasını sikmiştir kral diyor. Ah Klozet'in anasını sikmedim de. Güzel bir ağzına sıçtım. Oğlum niye ses gelmiyor ya? Neyse. Thanks Perch amına koyayım. Thanks. Watson bile Boris'i dinliyor. Partidekiler dinliyor. Gerçekten öyle bu arada ya. Gerçekten öyle yani. Beyler size şimdi bir tane YouTube videosu atıyorum. Yeni attım. Şuna bir girin. Size zahmet birer tane like, birer tane yorum bırak. Yorumların hepsine kalp atacağım, söz. Size zahmet. Kısa hayatım. Yok. Oyun oynamayacağım. Bekleyeceğim maç başlayana kadar ya. Tuvalette mi ürettin reis videoyu? Yo. Tuvalette üretmedim. Yo dostum ya.
Ya bu niye kapanmıyor?
Aşkım yandan sesini kıssana.
Kaç kere kıstım devamlı başa sarıp açıyorum.
Niye? Turbo atarsan atarım yorum diyor. Yok atmayacağım. Turbo atmayacağım. Bekleyeceğim maç başlayana kadar. En çok oynanan oyunlara bakalım. Overthrow. Dota Chess var mı Dota Chess? Günün oyunu Gem TD. Gems Bonanza. Top 3 single player oyunlarım. Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice en birinci. Orient the Blind Forest en ikinci. God of War da en üçüncü olabilir ya. Single player oyunlarda benim. Mustafa bilmiyorum ki. Burada da var Ömer. Ya herkesin bir sevdiği single player oyun var tabi beyler. Şimdi burada onu tartışmayalım da. Aleykümselam. Mortal Kombat ne be kanka? Mortal Kombat neymiş amına koyayım? Yok Street Fighter, yok Mortal Kombat, yok anasının ama. Yok ya, Rainbow'u sevmiyorum. Rainbow'da herkes tek atıyor, tek yiyor abi. Çok fazla peak spot var. Karman çorman bir oyun. MOBA FPS. Abi bu kara epey değil mi ya? Epey daha böyle küçük bir şeydi. Bu kadar hem boyu uzamış hem de kilo almış olamaz. Dua Lipa mı oluyor? Oğlum Orient the Blind Forest'ın sadece müzikleri yeter amına koyayım. Ori and the Blind Forest Sounds. Dinlensin. Oynanışı eğlenceli mi orada? Kanka muazzam amına koyayım. Eski TI Moments mi izlesek maça kadar? Heh.
Tahmin et ne yapıyormuş? Oynuyormuş.
Kim o? Ha. Enis Enis'cim bir muhabbeti yok canım kardeşim. Şöyle bir şey yolluyorlar işte sana. Şöyle. Kalkan. Navi'nin size bir tane videosunu izleteceğim. Bence Dota'nın en güzel videolarından birisi. Maç başlayana kadar izleyelim hadi. İstediniz diye ya o da. Yoksa beni eski Dota'da mesela en çok işte hoşuma giden videolardan bir tanesi. Brock, seni izlemeye başladığımda lisans öğrencisiyim. Şu anda doktora yapıyorum. Elinde büyüdük abi demiş. Eyvallah Brock'cum, sağ ol.
With a killing of Roshan down a half-life, In comes Tong Fu. They are watching the movement.
Yes.
There we go. Na'Vi is locked. Wants to go down. The prep is there.
Güzel
And
oldu.
Na'Vi, Puppy will have to turn around for the biggest black of his life. 1 second, 0 second. Now he can black call. What a wall! And into the back. Huge hit on Tong Fu. They've lost 3. They've lost 4. It's a disaster. They've lost 5. Na'Vi. It could have been amazing for Tong Fu. But what a play by Light of Heaven and Puppy. Disintegrating Tong Fu.
Best fight ever.
Oh!
Арсарт, Дэнди, Папи, Хвост, Light of Heaven.
Natus Vincere, DK. Up at top, looks like Burning's taking some damage. The Edict is there. Burning is going to drop again. 3 kills for Na'Vi. On top lane, we got more action. Burning, how many times? That's what you call spamming your ulti button right there. Just spamming it. There's that storm aspect, getting him up in the air. Haste room, gonna be bottled up.
Oh, I didn't get it. The Wolves killed it.
Oh, wow.
Always getting body blocked by the Wolves.
Oh, the Wolves keeping Super out. And Dendi.
They're gonna trade 1 for 1, but now, I mean, this Rax, they don't have Glyph anymore.
Here's Burning. Burning blows the ulti. However, Na'Vi is spread way out. This is beautiful positioning. Basically a wasted ult. Burning did what he could. It doesn't matter. Na'Vi is undeterred. They bring the tower down. Puppy blows the ult. He wants to get in the fight. Super. He has his ult up if he wants it. There it is. There's the split. Probably going to take Puppy out of the fight if he can. Burning.
Ya şu müziğin aşağılıklığı, şu videonun aşağılık kalitesi, tamam mı? Aşağılık, sıfır edit, sıfır efekt ama işte kimse ne yaptığını bilmiyor, aşağılık hareketler ama güzel amına koyayım işte ya.
There's the big roar, ROTK. Oh, what an unbelievable shallow grave. And the black hole, but no. Taken up out of the air. Taken up out of the air by Dendi, who stole the Brewmaster ultimate. Na'Vi has had everything go their way this fight. The buyback from Brew. Down goes the melee racks. Burning's in the air. He's going to come back down, and he is going to drop. Dendi and Na'Vi are not abandoning the fight. Still moving. Triple kill now for Havost. Havost has gone absolutely bonkers, as has Dendi.
Stealing it. Oh, he's going back in. Dendi with another telekinesis. ROTK is going to go down here. Looks like it's well, but an ultra kill for Anti-Mage. And the entirety of DK is down, and that is a rampage for Havost, and the good games come out.
Na'Vi in spectacular fashion.
Dendi dümdüz Papi'ye koşuyor, Papi'den diye bakmıyor bile ama şu sahne hep beni burkuyor, biliyor musun?
Takes a 27-minute win in game 3 of this best of 3 series.
Were you a bit worried when you picked Nagasaki?
No.
On one side, it's Na'Vi. On the other side, it is IG.
Difficult, even if we have Ravage. Telekinesis on Puppy. Puppy can't even pop his ultimate. He just dies so quick. Ward get dropped behind. Shaco here and looks at AAA solo. One more nuke's gonna do it. YYF is daytime, so he wants to kill. He sees it. Wait for it, wait for it. There's a wait for the kill. That's a double for him, Morphling. 5-0.
Top lane, it's Havost. Gonna die solo to Ferrari. That's 3 kills, and now they get the tier 2 mid. They are crushing through Na'Vi, the defending champions from last year. They tap out. They tap out.
Dakika 16'da GG vermişler, şuna bak.
16-minute GG. Perfect play. No death.
It's a juggernaut.
It's a juggernaut from Na'Vi.
Aa, bu sahne.
He catches everyone. Oh, this could be a total disaster. Vacuum in. Ravage on everyone. The black hole as well. Light of Heaven turns it around. Ravage as well. Stolen by Dendi. Are you kidding me? They turn it around. 4 heroes dead.
Hala tüylerim diken diken olabiliyor ya.
No big deal, light up Evan, ultimate in about 30 seconds. Ravage is back up, vacuum's back up. Here we go, they're gonna go for a vacuum. Ravage, it's not gonna catch too many BKB. Steals the Ravage, they're going right back. And now IG's getting wiped. Oh, Omni Slash and finish the deal. Team wipe here, Puck's on the run. Puck's gonna go down, he always survives. Can he blink out? No, he cannot. Na'Vi team wipes, they team wipe, and there's a GG.
Third pick the Jugger, I don't care, man.
And look at Ferrari already stacking the engines, but Puppy there to deny it with the Wildkin. Great play by him. The killer. You're not going for any big HP items. Drums will be next.
Tinker kasmasın diye Papi sürekli buraya şey yolluyor da. Stack atmasın, Tinker marchlarla almasın.
200 damage per pop. Mantisan not even being used because he doesn't need to. Blink Black Hole. That's on 2, but that's enough. And now Vila says, please, GG, well played. Your defending champions will be going to the winner bracket finals. And right now, Na'Vi is just carrying the day.
The last hope remaining for non-China up against a team who at this point has not dropped a single game here in the international LG.
Adamların kanka 18 bini 0 lose'u var bak. Navi'nin 12 bin 8 lose'u var.
They are looking so strong.
This fight is going to be huge. It's going to determine who takes the lead for the next 10 minutes almost, I think.
Already LGD, there's going to be a disadvantage. That blast right over the top of them. The creep wave is gone. The
Primal
wall
Roar!
Look at the range on that. Now the back. Is there going to be a wall as well? Arsa ensnared, but Sylar's locked in range of the tower. Telekinesis pulls him back. Sylar's holding. The Collar Blast will still fly. A boss in the midst of it. The wall is up. You can chase us, but you will have to replicate. Now Light of Heaven tanking it up. He is too far out. Forced up back by Denny, but they pull him back in again. Denny beats up. Fantastic split earth. Now they want to keep on going. Yao, that is one fast Iron Shell chicken. Assad, he'll go down as well. And there's more. Yao, Dandy, 5-on-1. Maybe he's got help. Havorce is here. Riptide will bring down Dandy. Havorce will follow. Assad doing what it can. But Naga, it is a triple kill for Sylar. Let's go, boyos. In we go. Sylar pops up the Manda style. Or is it no, it's just his mirror images. And look at that.
Diff'in 8 şarj olduğu zamanlar.
Tower. Puppy's doing what he can with the blast. And the tower fortification is forced to come out. And Dendy, he's actually a Frost Dragon on the back end. There's 2 Frost Dragons. Roar on Sylar. Havor starts in. Nice back. Wonderful wall. There's still a fight going in the BKB Frost Dragon. There's too much for Na'Vi to deal with. There's still no casualties. Now there's a casualties. Let's track with a double. Light of Heaven stun. Held in position. Dendy's doing what he can. But it is just too much. This will be mid-racks. Denny able to seal off, maybe Arsat back in again. One more trap, he gets it on DD. Havorce returns towards the engagement. Aegis the Immortal will pop. Will it be enough when he comes back up again? 5 heroes, maybe 4, but no, GG! 36 minutes, and China, they're waving that flag high.
Damn baby. Bayraklarını sallıyorlar amına koyayım harbiden.
There's the chicken and look at the ulti from Havorce. He had to jump over. Now the Black Hole catching him out, but gets done by the Shrag. It might not be enough. Now the Shackle on Yao. They want to bring him down. Beastmaster will pop in the warp trap by Arsad. It's held DK in place, so Bobby can beat him down. 3 down, maybe 4. Naga ultimate, letting him get back out of the fight. The tower did the rest. They will take the tier 1 plus 3.
Incredible fight by Na'Vi.
Arsad, get out of there. He's got Gem forced up down. The roll will hit. Forced up away. Aeon is going to fly. He's going to hit on Arsad. He's not dead yet, but he will be now. Puppy now comes in towards the fight, looking at DDC. Then he's looking to have a crack as well. Havorce spinning around the midst of LGD. No ultimate already used. DK having a crack at him, Havorce. They still want to find DD. There goes a little bit of a midnight pulse, clearing up the truth. They can find DDC. He will go down from this one. Havorce still locked in position. What is happening with the DK? He now comes back up, but these wolves are chasing him down. Sylar trying to go on Puppy. He's locked him in. Nowhere to go, bar down. But Sylar forced to pop the ulti. to stop the black hole of Light of Heaven. Now the ensnare. Stun damage going out on Brewmaster. It's going to be enough on the Breezemaster.
Wow, unbelievable. Assad is there.
And the Wards, they go down. They need Sylar. They need Sylar. A Force at 120. DD's going down the side with a Force from Puppy. And they want Sylar. A Force starts to spin.
Ulan var ya, Light of Heaven iyi oyuncuydu ya gerçekten. Harbiden güzel oyuncuydu kanka.
The roar is up. Are they going to use it instantly on Juggernaut? Now Yao, he gets the stun. A Force forced up, back out of position. This is going to be the only out from AA. Will it be enough on DK up in the BKB? Puppy, he's doing what he can, right in close, going on Sylar. Force up away as well. Yao, he will be the first one to go down. Puppy, he's still locked in position. They want his kill, the axe to fly. Puppy's got some space. Remember though, Naga ulti is still up. Naga ulti is still up. Roshan, there goes the ulti. The Aegis is on the ground. Sylar, he seals it right in front of him. And the TP out. Will there be collateral? Dandy is up. He's looking at the Beastmaster, but he goes for DD. He has enough damage in 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Now 1. There's the kill. Also able to pick off the Beastmaster a little bit further out. But that means €3 now down for LGD. Doesn't matter if Naga has the Aegis Immortal as well as 3k gold. They are rotating top. Dendi blinks up. Their triggers to Lincoln. Now the Cold Feet and the Targeteers. DDC. Big pulse damage. Now the Black Hole on LGD. They're going to bring down Sylar as well. Aegis will pop.
Oğlum Toby One da çok iyi spikerdi. Amına koyayım ya. Toby One var ya bak. Hakikaten gelmiş geçmiş en iyi maç sunan adamdı ya. Şu heyecana bak ya. Her anı görüyor. Her anı görüyor. Yani tüm detayları görüyor. Fight'ta kimin ne yaptığını her anını görüyordu yani. Enerjisi hep yüksek. Yani en sikik maçı bile. Ya şu an oynanan maçları bile çok iyi sunardı yani, emin ol.
Fortification slowing them down as well. Sylar, he's looking for a natch. Now actually Beastmaster coming in. Look for the roar to hit. Aeolic goes down, returned by Dendi. The roar out in Light of Heaven. No BK, no.
Amına kodumun sala. Black Hole olmayan Enigma'ya ulti atan Beast.
He is brought down. Yao held in position. Now he'll take a fall as well. Willie, 150. Dendi jumps in. No Faithful left. Sylar holding the ranks. Puppy wants it. There goes the Riptide. Try and slow Navi's approach in. And the axes fly. 90 HP. Split earth on Puppy. Stolen now by Dendi. Dendi. Will it be enough?
Tribünlerden baksana ses geliyor.
They might be happy. They might keep going. They get the range. All 5 up for Navi. They will retreat back out of the base now. Or will they? Round 2. Fight on DD. Dendi is in.
One thing for Na'Vi, Assad used his BKB in that. I think it was a misclick from him.
Oh man,
so
Puppy
needs to keep it in mind.
Who cares about his? You got Puppy's BKB. He'll run in there. Now being confident up. DK comes out. Stun on Puppy and the roar as well. Aeon are going to hit, but here comes Light of Heaven. Just Black Hole. LGD. 2 down. 3 down. GG. LGD 1.
Abi çok iyi ya.
Take a chance. I don't think this is what he should be doing. Maybe he feels like he gets more gold from these iron shells, but he gets no experience.
Assad, haste through. He's going to chase down you. Stun, hits. Naga ulti. Looking at Dendi. Looking at Dendi. This thing going to be a riptide. Oh! In his face. Sylar, stun. Let's track. Time it right. Not done. Not done. DDC's in. Let's track will go down. Navi didn't even know what to do with the old. Like, let's do it. Wait, what? We're doing what? Bottom lane. Now Sylar wants to make a move. Gets the ensnare out in Light of Heaven. DDC. There's the gush. Ravage is up for this one. Careful on the TP. Then he comes in. Picks up DDC. Stellar Shrek stun doesn't work quite right. A Force jumps in. Big beast on him. And the Chrono holding Sylar. Bash it down. Dendi saw Ravage. Dendi saw Ravage. He pulls it back. And the stun. Massive from Navi. Trouble, Assad. Oh, hello. There's the racer of the hooks, eating damage. The surge is going to wear off. Go left, go right, go left, go right. Arsar taking the tower into the trees now. TP into Paul. What a chrono! What a chrono! They're going to TP into the midst of it. DDC, 9 seconds on Rabbit. Have lost with a time lock. He is ensnared. He is held. And he is 2-6.
They need somebody to deal the damage. They have the spell burst, and that's it. Sylar is the only real.
Here we go. Puppy. There's the blink in, and the hex on him. Scream. They got to get the damage. Backing him back in again. Tornad's going to set up Boldy. Going to go through Puppy, but the Roar is keeping him alive with a heal, and a Force jumps in with the element. DDC. He does the Ravage. It's just saving him a little bit, and then he steals Ravage. Then he returns Ravage right into LGD. Arsar trying to bring down DD with a pulse. They're trying to put him back into the wall, and that will be DD. Going down high. Xiaowei pull back in, and he goes down. Yao the only one to escape.
Here we go.
Riptide. There goes the back. Now pulling up Zhao. Oldie goes off. Roar as well, not the best combo. DDC wants to get in close. Darkseid is still up. Avos now. Darkseid goes down. Focusing on Sylar. Ravish still not popped. Double BKB off from Na'Vi. No mortification. Benno gets the oldie off. Now DDC. This is your time. To the front lines, man. Sylar's there. Mulligan is there. The melee Raz goes down. Avos on low line, but he still has Legacy model. Right clicking him down. Ravish will pop. Big quad oldie. Return Ravish from Dandy. Sylar pops up the ultimate. Na'Vi unable to do anything right now. Look at Light of Heaven's life.
Abi kim ne derse desin, bak ben de çok fazla Dandy'yi sevmiyorum ama yani şu International'da gerçekten çok güzel oynadı ya. Çok yani hakikaten.
Getting closer and closer to being
get a
in the second
very low on several heroes. Puppy is going to earn up the Light of Heaven Beastmaster, who's going to use the mechanism the moment this comes up, I think. Has it ready now.
Oh, DD. Go Scepter. Gale is stolen. Gale is returned. Sylar pops up mirror images. DD already dead. Na'Vi. Raw goes on Sylar. Sylar. Riptide. Trying to bring down a Force again. He's got no Aegis this time around. Nice back. No wall. Couldn't get off the combo. Now we can drop off the wall, but no, he can't. 1K crit comes out from a Force. Now on a Sylar. How's going to go down? This is so G to the GG. Na'Vi. They go to the second grand final. Here for the International. They are going nuts in the box. LGD. Not a single game is lost. Oppa. Na'Vi style.
Abi çok güzeldi ya. Harbi çok güzel bir video ya. Bir tane daha çok güzel bir tane video var böyle de. Siz Dota 1 oynamadığın, yani aranızda Dota 1 oynamayanlar varsa anlamazlar yani. Buradaki oyun da başlamış. Anca başlamış. Diğer maç arasında da onu izletirim, tamam mı?
Not what I would pick for the mid, but you know, what
I can't help but thinking about the Pugna impact in that last game. I mean, it's
Yok, ben izleteceğim. Söylemem, spoiler vermem ama hatırlatın bana.
Pugna just did not seem to be able to do enough there, and hopefully this hero will do a bit better for Tundra. The mid Zeus versus the Stormer, Bat Rider, all eyes on mid.
That's why Zeus is a very interesting hero relative to that Pugna in terms of he's similar in that he's doing a huge amount of magical damage in the fight, which can suffer versus these regen-oriented sustain lines we've seen.
Bu arada Batrider Zeus matchup'ı aşırı Zeus için zor bir matchup ha. Gerçi Zeus'a skill eklendiğinden beri kaçma şeyi var da. Ben mesela Taps'ın yerinde olsam bu oyun bottle almazdım. Sadece stick yeterdi ama bilmiyorum. Onun yerine Arcane bot alırdım.
Dare I say, will this be the please buy black? I don't want to ask anymore.
It's so good.
Every time I ask for it, we never see it. Okay.
I want Thompson is the guy who would buy.
Don't buy it, Thompson.
Okay.
Don't buy black this game. It's terrible.
Çok iyi hareket Taps'ından.
Yeah, very much like that use a heavenly jump to slow him down underneath the tower. Stormstormer gets overly aggressive here, and it's not even time for the water rune to spawn. So yeah, his courier is going to be coming out with a bottle, but there is going to be this window here where Thompson's going to be feeling very good about the lane.
Ben mesela pik ekranını görseydim Monkey'i tapsını aldılar derdim ama herhalde Batrider alındığı için ilk sırasını bilmediğimden herhalde Batrider sonrası Zeus almışlardır.
I mean, you can get to some BKBs on the side of Entity. You're having pretty good time in the team fight, I think. This is another game where Tundra can play really fast, and already once more 9 off to a pretty fast start, though Watson will get the rebuttal. You're looking at Furion most.
Terör bir öksürse şu gırtlağındaki balgamı bir atsa orospu evladı.
Especially if they can get ganks on mid going with the Furion. Even connect to those with the monkey on the 6 and 8 minute power runes. That would be my game plan about Tundra right here, and just free up the space for your side lane cores to get a huge amount of XP, because Alk is not going to get pressured by Kunkka. So Snaking, in theory, has some decent freedom to affect the other lanes here if he wants to commit to it.
What's the point of drafting this Kunkka nowadays, particularly in the off lane?
Size diğer maç arasında 2 tane video izleteceğim bak. Birisi Dota 2, birisi Dota 1 videosu. Dota 2 videosu yani çok daha iyi. İzletmişimdir daha önce yayında %100 de izlemeyenler için. Batrider'ın şunu yapabilmesi çok güçlü bir şey mesela. Şu an lower bracket maçları. Bu maçta şu anda eğer Dire kazanırsa Radiant eleniyor turnuvadan. Radiant kazanırsa bir maç daha oynanacak. Ori oyunu oynanış açısından zor mu? Yani bence bazı yerleri çok zor. Bazı yerleri çok zor ama genel olarak soft bir oyun. Ama bazı yerleri çok zor kanka. Özellikle chapter'lar arasındaki bu kaçış bölümleri inanılmaz zor yani. Öyle söyleyeyim. Böyle bir chapter biterken sonunda seni böyle uzun 2-3 dakika süren bir kaçış oyunu oynatıyor sana. O kaçışlar gerçekten çok zor oluyor. Oyunun sesini açalım.
Alk or Furion, I guess? It's a bit dicey, right? Especially if you get this Ags on Kunkka and he has all the AoE control.
Snaking turns around, he knows he's dead, he tries to put the damage.
Little Nightmares 3 geliyormuş. Oynarım. Oynarım.
There's just not that strong of a lane past first 1 or 2 levels here.
300 TL'ye değer mi Ori? İndirim bekleyeyim mi? Bekle ya, indirimler yakında gelecek. Sonbahar indirimleri falan.
There's just better heroes to do it. So now's the question of where you're going to go with this Furion, what are you going to make happen, and looks like straight in the top where he wants to be. Collect some tombstone gold maybe.
Yeah, they'll kill that Undying and kill his tombstone too, I believe. They'll take out to 9 and Snaking will collect the bounty on
Gank the hell out of that too.
Dünür neredeyim? Buradayım kanka. Sadece yayın açmadım.
Go back through the portal perhaps. So not the craziest swing in momentum for a first Furion TV, but
I was wondering what Thompson was doing there, playing so aggressively in an Entity's side, but I'm looking at the CS.
Ya Febbat, onları teker teker açıklamak biraz zor geliyor bana ama işte anla. Mesela bu oyun Thompson'ın yerine olsam bottle almazdım. Çünkü zaten rune kontrolünü çok zor yapabiliyor Zeus. Gittiği zaman Batrider çok kolay bir şekilde Zeus'u kesebilir. İkinci olarak Batrider sürekli skill spamladığı için stick'ten gelen charge'larla manası ve HP'si yenilenecek. İhtiyacı yok. Erken arcane bot alıp onu da gidip Etherlance'e çevirip o mor itemi kasabilir. 650 gold birazcık zaman kaybı oluyor yani o yüzden. Kanka geçimini nasıl sağlıyorsun? No, Dota sadece geçimini sağlaman için yeterli değildir. Kanka dilencilik yapıyorum yayından sonra. Gündüzleri cami avlusunda, geceleri yol kenarlarında. O bu nasıl bir soru ya?
And we should be seeing those opportunity, particularly with the Nature's Prophet.
Çekirdek yiyeceğim beyler. Rahatsız olan sesi kapatsın.
Yeah. Very slower early game than I would have expected.
Şahsen izlediğim yayıncı çekirdek yese ben rahatsız olur kapatırdım.
Going to be the ones making the first move here. Not the move that Stormstormer really wanted out of this one as he runs into 9. He's going to try and chase him down and might be successful in doing so. He's going to want sticky napalms on him. Oh yeah, he does. You're right. Thompson's going to be able to make the connection though. Trying to go for it, push him away, but it's not good enough. They grab the lasso. It will burn out.
Red Rider'ı siktiler.
But it is not looking great for Entity. As not only do they claim that wisdom rune of theirs. Oh, Fishman tried to go in for the deny. Now he's put himself. Oh, nice cut down to the trees. That was pretty good. Unfortunately, he is still stuck. He's up against a Zeus that actually has no mana, so
Fishman.
it's going to be a slow death.
He's living here, I think.
Yeah, actually, Decay.
This is gonna be close, man. Fishman with the jukes today. Just no mana left. Thompson had to get got
another.
Ananı sikeyim.
Thompson, no, will finally show up. The raindrop still up. Another rod in Decay. You know he's dead. But
Andy'ye helal olsun. Güzel space açtı.
Watson, thank you. That's a full level for me. I don't have to deal with any of these.
That's a Fishman highlight.
Muhammed yeterli oluyor kardeşim benim.
Genuinely is. That's why that man dies so much. So when he does die at the right time.
Yani şöyle düşünüyorum. Terror Blade'i bu oyunda durduracak hangi hero var diye. Yani Kunkka buff'ı, önde Andy, arkasında Vengeful olduğu için falan. Yani çok ağır bir Magic Burst'te hasar kalmazsa Terror Blade bu oyunu kolay kazanır.
Watson gets the Doom implication.
Yeah, Skeeter knows. Hey, if they're making that move in the top lane, they're not trying to help out their carry at all. I've got to vacate the premises here.
Rise Online yayınları Twitch'te oluyor kanka.
Stormer will pursue. Rest of his team is going to be following him.
Boris Bull kanalın ismi. 3 tane L ile. Boris Bull. 3 L. Asmış Alchemist Terror Blade'i kesemiyor. Çok armor olduğu için fiziksel hasara ölmüyor kanka. Magical Burst lazım Terror Blade'i kesmek için. O da karşıda var. Zeus var. Bakalım.
Can catch up later. Proud can definitely be annoying in the late game. It's been a slow one for late game.
Yeah,
that's all been Stormstormer on the map. Bot's done.
This has a match 1 win lace and some good zoom.
Takes another self. Still
Still trying to dodge, but
TP'lere bak.
oh no, not so successful. Watson gets off the sunder last second.
Ya Thompson götünü sikeyim. Ne yapıyorsun ki kulenin altında?
The connection for these plays, right? If Thompson's going in, he's gonna fight this with an ult. You need to be there with both supports 100%. Whatever's happening bottom is just not worth the exchange and losing momentum for your Zeus. And especially giving it to Watson, where this raindrop and occult bracelet has already paid off in the early game. Extra magic resistance and tank ability survived.
Caner'li dediğin çok zor.
Watson getting involved, making a count, turns it straight into a tier 1.
Twitch artık eş zamanlı başka mecrada yayın yapanı banlamayacakmış diye haber okudum. Zahmet etmiş amına koyduklar.
Every little bit counts.
Çok iyi fikir.
Low early game for Tundra.
Yeah, they gotta feel a bit nervous, especially after being down a game in this series.
Got him. Arcane root off the smoke.
Chemical Rage on cooldown. You could drag him back, and there's no chance of him out-regenning the damage.
Dyer's top
Game is turning
Temizde
into a
götten.
Stormstormer show right now. Level 9 bots are done, and he is well on his way to a fast BKB, which I think was the scary part of this game for Tundra. What do you do with BKB?
Herkese Aghanim Mart'ı Moonshard verip bir de kendime de aldım.
Unless you want to doom him and maybe you slap him off a tree first if you're the monkey. That's about it. And he's just going to have stacks on top of it. They are giving Stormstormer everything here.
That was such an efficient move. He kills the carry team. He's back.
Abi baksana bozuk ya. Bu ne amına koyayım?
Before he clears it out, and all on an arcane rune. So he's another lasso up in 20 seconds off of this farm. He's gonna go heal and instantly make another play on the map.
Zeus ulti.
Incredible pace for the mid Batrider, level 10, highest in the game.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom
Damn
tower
good for
is
the
under
9. Somebody
attack.
like that one.
Oh yeah.
Steals away some neutrals.
Still waiting for Tundra to strike back. Maybe happy to farm with an Alk Doom. I mean, you have double fake gold acceleration here. Something working for you. There are some stacks waiting here, but not a huge amount.
MKB ile terör kesilmez mi?
Hey, don't worry, Avery. Thompson listened to you.
Yeah.
Not go phylactery. Has a kayak.
Ya kanka işte
We'll be going for a
bu amına kodum Heroes'u fiziksel olarak zor ölüyor. Magic Burst lazım. Niye zorluyorsun ki? Yani yoksa Terror Blade'i sikimle bile keserim ya kafasına vura vura.
Too many members. That is the advantage that Tundra's supposed to be having, but they can't even finish off Fishman. Okay, I spoke a little too soon there. Global effect of the Zeus comes into play. Thunder God's Wrath will keep life.
Also scouts the Stormstormer move, so double the value for
Cheris de bit kastı, Jahreyn abim ifşa etti.
Batrider in the bottle.
Kanka herhangi bir insan, benim herhangi bir bit, herhangi bir abonelik, herhangi bir... Bu hayatta herhangi bir şeyi abuse'ladım bana kanıtlasın. Tamam mı? Bütün mal varlığımı ona vereceğim. Tamamını. Kazandığım her kuruş anamın ak sütü kadar helaldir. Kimsenin hakkını yemem hayatta.
Can't stop playing Dota if someone gets a rune.
Her zaman fazlasını veririm yani.
The raindrop helping to protect him, but the damage over time does do its work. Tundra are here with all 4 heroes though, so maybe they can collect on Gabby, but now Entity, the supports are showing up. Oh, immediate doom put onto the Undying. No tombstone here, it seems.
Even have him. I don't know if they had that read, but nonetheless, they will shut Fishman down. Step lively. Goes up to that fight and instantly gets met. The doom to the face. Still, you know Tundra went more off this move.
They really do. They're going to try and get Stormstormer, who has collected quite the killing spree.
Alchemist'i bırakmıyorlar ki farmlasın.
Doing a good job protecting each other.
Çok zor işi.
Connecting where it feels like Tundra have kind of failed to do so. Fight is successful.
That feels like it's been the story of the game. I mean, they're catching up in net worth on the support. Snake King's definitely recovering here. But it does feel like they're getting outnumbered, and it's just the Batrider mobility on the map. I feel like Stormstorm's finding these openings, bringing the right support in the follow-up. That's another big outkill to slow down Skeeter's timings. Pushing towards the Radiance here, which of course this Alchemist Terrorblade matchup when you're going ores and stuff here reflected. Terrorblade is going to have a really
Ufuk kızmıyorum ya.
That is what Entity are going to try and play on. This is a
Bilmiyorum
very
ki
classic
hayatım.
Entity ball-up lineup that we've seen work for them in a lot of the regional. You get an Undying Venge, put a Terrorblade with it. You hit the Scotty, you go into the Roche, you go into the tier 2s with Tombstone and a swap save.
Peki Gizmo bunlar başlamadan bana bir çay ya da kahve versen.
You have Kunkka throwing boat rum into it. There's gonna be a lot of EHP coming out of nowhere. You're suddenly have to deal with. It's gonna be a tough fight for Skeeter to commit into.
Reis hangisi sikinin keyfini istiyorsa.
On a hero that is not used to being behind.
No, not at all. He is sitting at 6,500 net worth on an Alchemist. This hero is supposed to be top of the net worth chart. They have a Doom on their side as well. This is a lineup with Furion on top of all of that. Is supposed to be printing money constantly. And the net worth chart is pretty much even.
Ulan eskiden Antep fıstığı yerdik amına.
Not as much as it needs to be.
Çekirdek yiyorum.
Doom is going to be found here in the top lane. Entity are bringing a lot of heroes to these kills constantly, which is another reason why they're not able to quite keep up with Tundra in net worth. But turning that kill into a Roshan is a nice little move that you could do with an Undying. Stormstormer is going to need some help in the mid lane, though, and they're already seeping to try and bail him out. They're going to catch 9 as he tries to get away, but pulled back by the X.
Doom of lane. Kanka bak midde nasıl hero'lar oynanmalı biliyor musun? Magic Burst. Yani karşı takımın carry'sini kesebilecek hero'lar oynamalısınız midde. Off lane'ini ve carry'sini. Az farm atan, çok vuran. her fight'a katılabilen, cooldownları çok uzun olmayan skill'lere sahip olan vesaire.
So they are very, very dangerous. Tundra obviously just going to be playing to allow those abilities that print them money. They need the time for it to do so. Particularly, they need that radiance on the
Deniz hala aktif, evet. Daha belli değil ama.
It's gonna explode out of nowhere though, right? You have Octarine, Midas, Max Devour, Doom. You have Radiance coming out on the Alcohol. If you let these heroes get away with the next 5 or 10 minutes here untouched, they are going to be top of the net worth chart, guaranteed. They're going to be able to take a good fight off it. I mean, Tundra's game plan is just create enough threats that, okay, if you go in with BKB Lasso, you focus one hero down, they can still win the fight regardless. That's where some of the long duration spells like the Tombstone, the Boat Rum, they're really nice for Entity right now. Because even in that situation where Tundra commit, I just don't see them winning a long fight. They don't have the heroes to deal with those spells.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
This game did get slowed down with that kind of failed Roche play. Felt like it took some gust out of the wings. Time that Skeeter has not been killed by Stormstorm.
Lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Sure, he's very happy about it, and that'll finish his Radiance.
That's complete. We do have a pipe done for Gabby.
İf almış lan maymun.
With the pipe, they are kind of untouchable in the right 5-on-5. If they choose to activate those things, there's really not much that Tundra could do. Stop it. So I have
Herif HD izliyor her şeyi amına koyayım, haberleri yok.
How can we do it? How can we get there without giving too much to Tundra?
Snaking got stunned by the
İstanbul'a taşınırsam bir çorbamızı içme.
Was he teleporting away or something?
I have some history. That was embarrassing. I've seen Snaking do a lot of shady stuff.
Kanka, Gizmo cevabı verdi arkadan da siz duymadınız. Dedi ki reis, tüm İstanbul Boris'i götünden sikse Boris gene İstanbul'a taşınmaz dedi. Reis beni tanıyor.
Absolutely abuse my power.
Hey, round 2 of Entity doing Roshan.
Now this one should be a little faster and go a little better. Solar Crest for Fishman gonna guarantee the pace here.
Oyun beni o kadar çok
I mean, your enemy supports are going to fall behind on the map compared to Tundra's because it's Monkey Furion, right? They're going to farm everything they want compared to Avenge and 9 who have way better spells right now, but if they're not getting the fight, you have to put them to use somewhere. So that's where if enemy gets split up on this map, it's not going to feel great for them. But if they get into the 5-on-5s around the objectives, which this Aegis should allow them to do, that should still feel very good. And if you're Tundra, the question is, do you want to take that fight? Do you want to keep splitting the map? I feel like you just keep splitting the map.
Storm oynuyorum arada ya. Nadir ama. International'a katılacak olsam ekimleri alırım. Oyuncuları tanımıyorum ki. Şu an kim nasıl oynuyor bilmiyorum bile.
Sure, that was
I almost died because of it.
It's true. So,
the highlights of Snaking's career.
Tundra want to draw out the game. Is that what you're saying? It's a shocker.
Well.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Jump in! As we say that, they're the ones to make a quick move to blow up Fishman. Does he get caught on the way out though? Kataomi, if he gets close enough, he get the swap in. Running Wukong's command. They don't give a damn apparently. Kataomi swaps back to Batrider. Finished off 9 before he gives up his life for that. So 1-for-1 in the supports there after Fishman dies. Tundra, our position to hit the tower some more, which is almost dead.
It's gonna be close. 30 HP on Stormstorm. Almost ends up kicking out there.
Wow, I'm surprised he got that low.
This spell does a lot of damage now. The very heads up Doom by 33. You can just make sure this back can't do anything with that BKB. First pop for Stormstormer yields nothing there. 3 shows up in time, and early blink definitely helping out. That's a nice little fight for Tundra. Again, we're seeing this net worth explode even when nothing's happening, right? So they're happy with these little exchanges and trades. Stall the game.
Deniz, ben gidersem sadece Kastamonu ya. Başka bir şehir yok aklımda.
But now it does feel like they are having a hard time getting a hold of Tundra.
Right now isn't the timing, right? I mean, the timing is going to
Fight Club mı?
The question though is that Roche got stalled, and like you're not going to have an Aegis with this Scotty timing. Are you happy forcing towers with
Fight Club'ın ilk kuralı Fight Club'tan kimseye bahsetme.
He went from, what was it, like 5-6 minutes in where you said he had like 0 items. He almost has an Aghanim set.
Middle tower is
That's
under
very
attack.
obvious. Print that cash.
Yeah. And that's just going to be more and more like math problems that they have to deal with. Jumping away into the trees, 9. No drop. Stone outside of the range. They know he's there off the decay, and they'll finally catch him. Takes a while, though.
Yeah, double quelling supports. It's just so much time.
At least this is efficient. They bring all these heroes here. Might as well do the Tormentor.
Tombstone helps out a bit. They'll get rewarded.
Grab ally action.
Grab ally indeed. I mean, nothing crazy to grab ally.
Zombinin koşuşuna bak ya.
Get it for free. Nonetheless, this game has definitely stalled. This Aegis did not yield too much, and now if you're Entity, you have to prepare for this next period of the game where you're gonna have to fight Tundra on their terms, in the sense of you're gonna have big defensive items coming out, right? Manta Alk is gonna continue to push in the waves from the map. You're gonna have a BKB on 33 at some point. Thompson already finished Octarine. Zeus is pretty tanky.
Yeah, this is
Got
my
ability
biggest
to go with it.
concern. Zeus
Harekette hoş geldin.
pretty good answer to Terrorblade.
One of the best.
So it is somewhat single core lineup. I mean, Entity are putting all their eggs into Terrorblade, getting strong enough, and being able to end the game. Is he going to be able to do that against an Octarine Zeus holding high ground?
So those Aegises and where they line up with the Watson's itemization matters a lot to me in this game. You need to make them count and get a lot of value off the map, because yeah, you're running a gold deficit. It feels like you're running against the clock.
Çekirdek bitti amına koyayım.
If it's truly a 4 protect 1 lineup, and you're working
Hı?
as 2 and 4 matches, virtually, are you happy just stalling this game out? I mean, Watson, I feel like he thinks he can carry any game. And I've seen him carry a lot of games. So there is
Evin küçük çocuğu nerede? 2 tane var. Hangisi? Siyah olan mı, beyaz olan mı?
Furion who's going to be rooting and disabling you. A Monkey King who can turn into another core. And, I mean, 9 is farming a lot right now.
Nerede?
For a pipe. Very interesting item.
He may have the good matchup against Alchemist, but against everybody else.
And even that matchup is not. It's
Koşuyorlar evin içinde.
deciding matchup if the Alch can pick and choose when he goes in. He doesn't have to be the first contact. Like Skeeter jumping in with 6 slots on
Ne?
anybody is going to be pretty scary. This
Yok getirme ya, yayındakilere de yazık.
This is where the map becomes very difficult to play, and it falls
Reislerin kafasını sikmeye gerek yok. Belki sevmeyenler vardır.
Looks like it's not going to be totally free. Kataomi goes through the portal and catches Sneaking on the other side. So they'll get support for support, 5 for 5. But it does leave just more space. They see a lot of heroes, they get a lot of information on the
İsmail, Dota işlemci ağırlıklı bir oyun kanka. Önerim yok ama.
Farm up Ancients, Thompson pushing out lanes everywhere.
Aynı büyüdü mü? Yani
Yet another split pushing mechanism.
şu an 9 level falan.
Think about it that way most of the time, but
Birkaç aya 11 level olur.
it's going to be so annoying to get all the lanes pushed in this game.
And Thompson favored this extra lightning bolt mini stun at 20. Get extra stun duration. The tags becomes really annoying. It locks people down. Pretty obnoxious when you think about stacking this on top.
Kanka beyaz olan kedi o sunucuk ya. Bambi. Ya babacım. Uy geldi benim güzelim, geldi. Babası çağırınca hemen de gitti. Ya babacım. Ya kızım. Ya güzelim.
Making it work.
Not gonna let it go. Bring in smoke up from Entity.
Sister Scotty. This is a big timing for Watson. You really want to pull out a team fight out of this. You have all the utility.
Geldi baktı elimde bir şey yok hemen uzadı.
Just need a target to hit, and there's a Yules and a dodge.
He's gonna hop away, swap back though. Thompson still gonna be caught and killed. Very important that Entity got something out of that smoke. They still may be trading out
Gel.
Kataomi.
Ah!
Overcade maybe.
Öküz.
Okay.
Öküz. Bu kadar. Arkadaşlar şu anda. Kızım. Uy babasının güzeli. Bu o kadar. Kafası benim kadar amına koyayım.
Bir öbek bok gibi aynı.
Kızım. Bunu bırakalım da siyah olanı da göstereyim. Bizim o şu Tiny'yi yakalasana bana. Küçük mü? 3 senelik falan bu ya. 3 yaşında falan herhalde. Bambi 3 yaşında. Diğeri daha küçük.
Split the map as much as they are. making aggressive moves
Bambi 3 level.
sometimes just feels unnecessary. Do we really need to do
Ama
that?
Reb 3 amına koyayım.
Continue to- I mean, his Storm Stormer still hasn't dealt with the bottom wave into that tower.
No, he's scared of the map too, especially since he's the gem holder.
Dyer's
Silence
bottom
have been a
tower is
problem
under
for
attack.
Andy.
Birazcık hareketli ama.
Siyah olan birazcık... Tamam dur bekle. Siyah olanı şöyle göster. Ver.
It'll be a two-man
Kızım gel gel gel. Oy. Siyah olan da böyle şu halde şu an. Tiny bunun ismi arkadaşlar. Henüz daha 9 level. Kızım. Level 2 ulti ne zaman?
Kalın baksana.
Level 2 ulti ne zaman geliyor kızım?
Şuna bak.
Oy dur sakin.
Resources just going back to base.
Gonna
Gitti reis.
buy out that BKB by selling his magic wand. Roshan.
Çok sevmiyor. Bambi kadar kucağı sevmiyor.
It's gonna be in a minute and a half is when the actual spawn time is.
Watson wants to fight right now. Meta in 20, they want to fight into Roshan and get Nagus, and the meta after that take objectives with it. So you need to set the map up for yourself to make sure everything goes as smoothly as possible.
Bambi tam bir kucak kedisi kanka. Mesela ben yatıyorum koltuğa. Anında yanıma geliyor. Göbeğimin altına hemen. Ya da üstüme. Hemen yatıyor. Aynı öyle değil. Yaklaşmıyor bile yani. Kendi halinde. İçeride. Gardırobun tepesinde. Dolabın üstünde.
Yeah, but once it gets down to that 6-second charge, then you know it's not the worst. You misclicked it. Aghanim Scepter done for Hunka. We have the water park in action. It's open, ready for business.
Cinsi nedir Tiny'nin diyor. Sokak kedisi. İkisini de sokaktan aldık kanka. Yağmurlu bir kış günüydü. Bir tane kedi miyavlıyordu. Bayağı sabahtan akşama kadar miyavladı yani susmadan. En son acıdım, üzüldüm yani çünkü susmuyor. Yavru kedi belli. Gittik aldık geldik. Sik kadar, şu avucum kadar da.
No one's really happy about that yet because the armor items are still what's missing from Tundra's side. They're going to be thinking about AC and Shiva at some point in this game, but it's not there yet.
Masrafı çok mu? Oğlum bir maması var, bir kumu var. Başka bir masrafı yok hayvanın. Ama tabii kaliteli mama yedirmen lazım. Çünkü ucuz o işte hani dost mamalar falan var ya hani veterinerlerde bu AVM'lerde falan satılan işte pet shoplarda falan satılan böyle 5-10 liralık mamalar var ya onlardan alıp hayvanınızı beslemeyin abi. Şu network'te mid offlane'e carry'nin altında kalıyor hep. Neden? Kanka çünkü mid fight yapıyor. Mid öldüğü zaman geriye düşüyor yani offlane ölmüyor, carry de ölmüyor. Carry durmadan farm atıyor falan. Ve bana da soğuk içecek ver ya ben mi? Yok. Haberi olur. Çok tüy döküyor mu? Bambi çok tüy döküyor da siyah olan hiç dökmüyor. Daha, yani siyah hiç daha tüy dökmeye başlamadı. Siyahı daha kısırlaştırmadık da. Kızana girsin de.
Seen Stormstormer carry some of these late games with Batrider, a hero he's very comfortable playing the late game with.
Dead even game right now. Do you feel like that's going to swing into Tundra's favor more 10 minutes from now? If Entity hasn't claimed anything with this Aegis?
Kanka zaten kedinin, köpeğin, güzeli, çirkini yani hayvanı bir kere beslemeye başladıktan sonra hayvanı güzel ya da çirkin diye elinde tutman çok saçma. Çirkinse çirkin olabilir amına koyayım yani hani sen onu hayvanı almışsın artık. O senin evladın, bir arkadaşın gibi görmen lazım. Çocuğun çirkin doğan sokağa mı atıyor amına? Mecbur bakıyorsun. Eldivenle de sevsen bakıyorsun ya.
Nine is the only person really showing aggressively in enemy space. And this time
Köpeğin gezdirme problemi olmasa köpek çok iyi de aslında gezdirme problemi olduğu için çok daha iyi. Mesela sosyal bir hayatın zaten varsa köpek çok sıkıntı yaratır. Ama sosyal bir hayatın yoksa köpeği gezdirmek için kendin sosyalleşmek, yürüyüş yapmak zorunda kalıyorsun. Mesela bak, benim Mika varken ben her gün dışarı çıkıyordum 3 kere minimum. 2 kere 3 kere dışarı çıkıyordum ve yürüyüş yapmak zorunda kalıyordum. Bu sayede hiç kilo almıyordum. Aylarca, yıllarca hep aynı kiloda kaldım. Hatta kilom azalmıştı yani. Çok fazla kilo vermiştim. Gidiyordum sabah onunla koşuyordum. Gün içerisinde tuvalete çıkarıyordum. Onunla oynuyordum falan. Çok hareket ettiriyor köpek insanı. Ama tabii bir yere falan gittiğin zaman gidemiyorsun. Değer Kral diyor, çocuğum oldu bugün. Reisim, Allah analı babalı büyütsün.
So this ball still very strong for Enemy. Still cruising top of the chart.
How quickly though can this ball bounce around the map? Attempt to stop Tundra from pushing out every other lane because they telegraphed that push so heavily. But mid and top have been pushed straight into those tier 2s, even taking a bit of chip damage here.
Treants continue to see everything. Pressure at tier 2. Giving all the vision in the world. And they continue Tundra, which is farm with broken gold spells.
And maybe it's best Entity don't try and force it too much. Maybe they should be content with like, okay, they want to play late game, but we're also fine with playing late game. We don't necessarily have to go high ground with this Aegis. They only have
Alchemist niye Oktarin kasmış ya?
Take another tier 2 though, and well set up to do that at least.
That is another small combo.
Perma stun mı atmak istiyor?
Got the Thunder's God Wrath into the Nature's Wrath. Double the Wrath. You get vision on all 5 heroes that
Bu stun'la oynamak istiyor.
Just saw there, they're happy to just throw it out for the vision. So
Terror Blade için.
Another 60 seconds. Is this the high ground for Entity? Well, Stormstormer TVing back says no. Though it is up again in 20 seconds. He's playing the CDR game with Quick Beam Charm plus Octarine on this Batrider.
Yeah, I think maybe he's just looking to see if he finds anything. He finds the right kind of pick. Maybe follows him in.
40-second lasso, 20-second teleport, double flame break charges.
God, Snaking's going for a Shadow Blade. It's gonna be just rats all over the map, nibbling away at wave after wave, tower after tower.
They're gonna fight the Tormentor.
Trying to anyway. Goes that Nature's Wrath, but
they were thinking about fighting the Tormentor.
Thought about it for 3 whole seconds.
See, Thompson knew better. What would have been the point of Phylactery in this? I don't think he's cast a spell on an enemy hero in 15 minutes.
Yeah, actually, this might be like the lowest hero damage that Zeus has ever done by 34 minutes.
Bozuk amına koyayım ya.
Just not fighting. They are playing a game that is very
Helal lan, yani adamı var ya zorla yakaladılar. Anasını sikeyim.
forcing out that BKB. Kataomi eventually dying underneath the acid spray.
Talk about overreacting.
Gator, he knows Stormstorm has to heal right now. Why not force the issue?
Got up the blade mail before he got
Çok iyi Sprout bu arada. Çok iyi Sprout.
But he can push him inside the base. What a brilliant move from Gabby. Lots of healing, takes advantage of that, and he brings down 33. Slows down Skeeter a little bit. Can he catch up though?
Just
needs
no meta.
more teammates.
Nothing to stick with the Scotty on the Terrorblade if he doesn't have the range for him here. Another pretty decent read of Tundra to take that fight off of what was turning into a 9 clown chase. Here I call it that.
Yeah, he's jumped on that clown car a couple of times and made his way around the map.
Unka'nın wave'i de çok güzeldi, evet.
Another fight Stormstorm with this BKB doesn't get to do anything. Man, this would be a very frustrating game for Entity. They're not even really behind, right?
No.
Not like anything is bad happened to them. They're still kind of cruising towards their strategic objectives here, which is mainly, you know, the big damage items on Watson, and there's one of them, MKB, completed here for the Terrorblade. Gonna shred through the Radiance. Anything else you might have offered here if you're Skeeter, but Skeeter's itemization scheme. It's crazy, man, honestly. He is not going for any sort of fighting Alchemist. He's just going for spell casting Alchemist.
maybe that's the best option you have is an Alchemist versus the Terrorblade.
It's an interesting idea, right? Just never man fight him, never give that Terrorblade the true carry on carry. It's just going to be concoction talents on low cooldown with Manta illusions going in on low CD, even as Berserk Potion off the Shard.
Yeah, and soon if he starts giving away those Aghanim Scepters like he was thinking about doing, he had it queued up anyway, he could start getting Spell Amp.
I mean, he can definitely pull some good ags here. You know, this is a Monkey King ag. Light can be pretty good in this game at a certain point if 9 can get to Scotty, for example.
Yeah, I have a feeling the way 9 sees his role in this game, I'm not sure if he's going to be scaling up too much.
Maymunum ölüyor durmadan. Ama işte Space.
Inside the buy, Stormstormer recognizing they need more control.
Yeah, that's the one downside for Envy, right? If you're not taking the fights, these supports are going to outscale you a little.
Having a poke at him, he's got BKD cheese, so they're just trying to see if they can get a reaction. Boy, did they get one from Fishman and Stormstormer. They immediately start trying to run down Thompson.
I mean, you want to catch anytime you can get it on this map. Lee thwarted yet again.
Pull some heroes all the way to the top part of the map. Bottom is totally free.
Stormstormer even completed bot too early here.
Çok güzel space açıyorlar bu arada.
Increase the chance he can join some sort of catch on the map, get some pickoff going. The second you get one pickoff on one of these ratting supports, it helps you a lot.
It's so ridiculous, man. Skeeter picks up bots, so now he's like out there on the map always with his Manta, Radiance Manta, pushing down lanes.
Still Crafter, more magic spell damage coming out from this Alchemist.
What is the end game, though, for Tundra? Delay the game so much, but what does it eventually lead to? Are you confident that Tundra, you said super late game.
Bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not sure if this Monkey King's gonna end up scaling, so I'm gonna say mostly Zeus and Doom. Maybe the Nature's Prophet. Actually, Snake King might be the one to scale up more.
NP öldü.
If the supports get farm on Tundra, I think they win it ultrally.
Shadow Blade. Abi bir item düşün. International'da bile işe yarıyor amına. Aptal TP olsa, gerçi yokmuş ki sağlıyor bek. Aca mı benziyorum? Çok komiksin. Nasıl bu kadar komik olmayı başarıyorsun moruk? Cem Yılmaz'a benziyorsun ama.
They can't just like barrel down like let's go high ground no matter what.
I mean, you're gonna have to at some point in this game.
Yeah. That's the thing. Does mean that you're going to be pushing right into the trap that Tundra is setting for you, which is the split push combined with really good high ground defense.
They have a really good refresher shard lineup.
Bu maymunu muhbir olarak mı kullanıyor? Ya maymun işte kanka offlane ya. Offlane değil de işte base'imi mayın eşeği olarak kullanıyorlar, anladın mı? Birinin ölmesi gerekiyor, maymun ölüyor, yapacak bir şey yok.
Spells are going to be amazing. There's not really anything that's going to change it from the side of Tundra. I mean, you have a Doom going in who ignores it, but everybody else is just going to get caught.
Avery, there's so little happening in this game, we might see a wheel of cheese.
I severely doubt it.
They've got two cheeses. Entity have taken two Roshans. There's pretty much no fighting, so they've never had to use that consumable item. Kataomi's stacking up.
İki cheese birleştiriliyor mu? Yok.
Sad thing is that it's just not even that good.
Yeah,
it's not even worth
so much effort.
I feel like I almost rather have the like 3 separate cheeses to block a cheat. I know people are gonna hate me for that statement. I guess versus Doom, cheese is not amazing. We'll see. Another smoke by Tundra.
Wow, Entity on the low ground here, really grouped up. Yeah. Oh, boy, this is an opportunity. Surely, Skeeter jumps in, immediately trying to blow up the Undying, but a swap back in for Kataomi. He's going to be able to bail him out. The X marks the spot, pulls Skeeter back in with the knife. He got the Judger in with the Wukong's command, but the Alchemist is being blown apart by the Watson. They have the control, they have the damage, and they will make good work of it.
Maymunu çok güzel çıkardılar dışarı. Harbi maymunu Batrider ultiyle çok iyi çıkardı.
going to have an opportunity to hit the high ground, surely.
Tundra just gave it to him. Watson is going to make...
Bu arada birisi orada support'a linken attı. Kimdi o? Kunka. Kunka orada Vengeful'a linken attı galiba, yanlış görmediysem.
It's just remote spellcasting pretty much.
Ya da Andy'ye.
Skeeter tries his best to burst to support, doesn't even look close.
Couldn't get through it. Lincoln's 33 actually making the jump in here, seeing if they can finish off Watson without using the jump, but he gets off the Sunder, and that's now trouble. He forced that down. Skeeter, tied away, trying to get him, pull him out. Both coming in. There's the water park. They can fight into, so it's going to be a dieback on Skeeter.
Dieback oldu Alchemist.
And look at Watson. He doesn't give a damn about that, dude. He just keeps on going to town. Now he's going to run down Thompson as well. Looks to be able to Thompson.
Vengeful'da zaten Aghanim var.
Can he jump away? He's got it now, but he'll fall anyway.
Buyback yok Thompson'da.
Two heroes, no buyback. The most farmed heroes on the side of Tundra.
Doom'un yakalanışa bak.
Pull him back in. Tundra have totally fallen apart. They push this.
İyi ki yenildiler bu arada ya. International'ı kazanmaya yani gerçekten. International performansı oynamıyorlar yani. Hak etmemişlerdi zaten. GG.
Watson is ending this game right now. There's nothing you can do to stop him. Throw all the spells you want. You don't have the stuns. You don't have the damage to stop this Terrorblade. He's no meta. Yeah, he's doing it all melee style.
GG.
Doesn't damn matter. You don't have a single carry left in this game to fight the one that is the rank 1 Watson.
And that is it. The TI
90 elveda.
eliminated by Entity 2-0.
That is not an outcome I think a lot of people were expecting, especially for Tundra, who were so strong in that group stage, faltered a little bit at the end, found themselves in the lower bracket, and then find themselves against a very...
Nasıl oldu ya? Durun bakayım, şu videoyu size izleteyim. İzleteceğimi söylemiştim. Aranızda kaç kişi Dota 1 oynadı bilecek bilmiyorum ama neydi? En iyi videolardan bir tanesidir. En iyi sunum, en iyi maç, en iyi edit, en iyi her şeyin en iyi yani. Bir o zamanki maçlara bak. Bir o şimdiki maçlara bak. Şu hero VR beyler. Vengeful, Venom. VR'yi sikiyor. Crystal Maiden. Alchemist kovalıyor. AA ultisi. Burada Toby One anlatmaya başlayana kadar ben anlatacağım. Sonra zaten Toby One'ın girdiği sahneler aşırı iyi yani. Tinker bak soldaki o Earthshaker.
The only difference in the advantage is going to be more kills. Hostiles. Shackles perfect from Windrunner.
Toby'nin sesi bile genç amına koyayım. Bakın Assault efekti Alchemist'in altında. Assault falan kastını bak, A'da Shiva var mesela.
And now Now the tier 4, tier 3 tower's gonna be nailed.
Beastmaster şu yakından vuran.
Buys time for the Scourge. VS is here.
Aa ultisi geliyor.
NYM gotta be careful not to overextend. The tower goes down, focus fire on the melee. Shaggle from Windrunner, hold him in place. They get the kill. It's 2 down for the Scourge. The Alchemist is back up again.
Slice, not enough. Aa, muhteşem ya.
Fissure holds them off. NYM are delaying them. So Tinker can keep pushing on this bottom lane by himself.
Shiva efektine baksana.
Scourge got it up. Alchemist not dead yet, but pretty close to it. Stun goes through. Mania gets one. They're going to go on Brood Mother. Alchemist come back in again. He has ulti. Mania's in the private. CM ulti dropping down as well. King J is burning himself to death to do it, but it does a lot of damage to the Scourge. 4-star up. AA is trying to get back out again. 2 down for the Scourge. They want to kill off Mania and make it 2 apiece. Alchemist gets the stun. Alchemist gets the kill. Looking for it. Dendai is too far in. He's going to die. The ES Fissure. There's not enough just yet. Finally, Dendai is killed by NYM. ES going towards the high ground. They want to bring down the Alchemist, and it does do. Artstar brings down the Beastmaster. Alchemist dies on the top lane. 35 to 29. 3 down for the Scourge. The creep wave's going to damage it. Tinker's here. Alchemist is here. They're going to try and bring him down. Alchemist is now turned in. He's used a lot of money to do this. He can't buy back if he dies. Oh, what a gamble by Na'Vi. He initiated on Mania as well as CM. They can't get the kill yet. They're going to bring down Tinker. Tinker can't get out. Tinker is dead. Windrunner gets the revenge kill. Light of Heaven. The Brood Mother for the Tinker is going to be the trade-off. 1 down for either side. Benno wants to get out. Benno wants to kill. Benno's going to die. ES blinks in. Mania's giving a sacrificial lamb. Benno's still alive. Then die. Tinker's back up. The buyback and team beat him. And Alchemist gets the stun. The shackle shot holds AA in place. Finally, Venomance is going to go down. They're fighting. Trying to fall back. The stun on Tinker. Can they get another kill? There's going to be back again. Alchemist will be like what happened to him. He can't buy back again. Alchemist is a triple kill for Artstar's push.
Ananı sikim ya. Tüylerim diken diken oluyor adam anlatırken.
Beastmaster Raw, Alchemist, focus, too much confidence, Alchemist is dead, he manses away, the 4-star on the Windrunner, he's trying
Buna kodumun Huvos'lu Sakatoç. Eskiden böyle kurye ile Aegis çalınıyordu Roşan'da.
cooldown for ultis, what have we actually got? Everybody's got everything, nothing will be denied. Alchemist, he pops the Manta. They want to go through. Are they just trying to punch a hole through NYM so they can go straight for the tree? Alchemist wants to. He's going in. NYM are falling back. Very, very defensive. It's not no good position for them. The ES can't get a good ulti off here.
Pipe efektine bak Pipe. Anasını sikim Pipe efektine bak. 2011'deki Pipe efektine bak. Şimdiki sikik Pipe efektine bak. Şu Assault efektine bak. Şurada ne bileyim abi şuradaki Shiva efektine bak ya şu ananızı sikeyim ya. Baksana abi şu Radi efektinin tatlılığını görüyor musunuz? Bak şu Radi efekti, şu sarı altın gibi parlayan şeyler Radi efekti beyler bak.
Then they come! Manta by Tinker! Windrunner's here as well! They know which one is the real one, but he is going to get himself back out again. No, he's not! He turned into a chicken! Alchemist can't fight back! Alchemist is gone! He is out for 100 seconds! They will now just damage on the tower. Oh no! He didn't buy back! He's actually here! He's got another buyback! They're trying to push back the Windrunner! He will burn! The Windrunner will...
Huvast özürlüsünün orada VR'yi kovalamasından kaynaklı adamlar Ancient'a vuruyor. Hala VR kovalıyor bak Maloç.
The Windrunner will die! The Windrunner does die! BT's for Beastmaster! They're attacking the tower! There's no glimpse! They can't stop it! They're attacking on top of Tinker! Can they kill him? Beastmaster still attacking it from the end! The GG Cole! The Road to Pro goes down! 47 to 38! 69 minutes on the dot! The game does end! Holy son of a monkey's uncle!
Abi çok güzel ya. Gerçekten çok güzel amına koyayım ya. Bak bir tane de şunu açacağım. Bu da Dota 2 Unbreakable Unbreakable 3. Bak kanka. Bu da bence Dota 2'de yapılmış, tamam mı? Ne dersen yani. En iyisi. Ya Dota FX bu işin Allah'ıydı. Kardeşim keşke bırakmasaydı ya.
Dire's Ancient is under attack.
Quicker shadow follows.
First blood. Fall upon them! You came too close to what is mine. No! Bury me here.
You're not going anywhere.
Fly away.
So cold. I guess we know who's the better archer now.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's Ancient is under attack.
I'm under attack. Here I come.
Feel the frost.
It can't be. I must not sleep until the threat is gone.
Immortality!
Interloper!
Dire's Ancient is under attack.
Here goes.
Dire's Ancient is under attack.
This is ours. I'll hold my ground.
My hammock is ready. The all-knowing one protects us all. Fear not, my friends. Our battle is here.
Slamming.
Dire's Ancient is under attack.
My arrow lies broken.
No!
I cross the final hill.
Hard times coming. Does the battle still rage?
On my way.
Charge! Come not near the dark woods where my kindred sleep. Take heed!
The wings of omniscience enwrap us.
Death swarms over me.
Come forth, ready, willing, and fully enabled.
Fear nothing.
Wind dies.
Forward without fear, my friends.
Oh, fine.
Impossible.
Who casts that shadow?
Oğlum çok iyi ya.
Dire victory.
Çok iyi amına koyayım ya. Oğlum ananı sikeyim, çok iyi ya. Ya oğlum çok iyi ya. Oğlum benim var ya, bak bunu ne zaman izlesem tüylerim yani Diken diken oluyor oğlum, çok iyi ya. Gerçekten çok iyi kanka. Bilmiyorum ya. Gerçekten çok iyi ya. Kanka bak, size son bir tane video izletip sonra kapatıyorum, tamam mı? Bak, son bir tane izleteceğim. Bir dakika. Rise Magnus. Şu muydu lan? Ha ha ha ha.
I have long since lost count of however many fools and weaklings I have slain by pike, by horn, or by hoof. Though let me assure you, the process never ceases to be entertaining. I blame no one who comes.
Oğlum bak, böyle bir edit yok ya. Bu adam otursun, tamam mı? Sadece ya Dota'ya böyle dizi çeksin ya. Dizi yapsın yani, anladın mı? Dota animasyonundan dizi yapsın yani.
But to desire more than sight of it is a guarantee of death. Horn calls to horn, and it begins. I'm under attack. Now they make me angry. All of you gather round. My thanks. What did you expect? Under my roof, you will find your fate.
Hareketi kestiniz bak. Force'u OD'ye atıp adamı high ground'a çekiyorlar.
You must have mistaken my purpose to flatten you.
Bak, bak. Reki inimiz şu an beyler. Abi şu gelişe bak.
Not so fast. Your bloody
Ya kanka siktir git, adamları Lego gibi takıyor amına koyayım ya. Kolaps yarrağımı ya amına koyayım. Şu harekete bak kanka. Bak kendini forcelayıp. Bak Beastmaster dağıtıyor. Bir tane Clinks kestiği sahne var kanka. Bak her seferinde izlediğimizde söylüyorum. Bak burası Aris'ın ünlü olduğu sahne beyler. Burada şu hareketiyle ünlü oldu bak.
Stop where you are. You're in camps. I'm under attack.
Great Guardian, watch over us. Fear nothing.
I have failed you once, but not again.
Ay çok iyi ya.
Fear not, my friends. Our God is here.
Who stands against me?
Storm spirit is alive.
How dare you!
I'm in a hurricane.
Where are you going? Under my roof, you will find your fate. Warriors of the world, go breathe! Such rules to discipline.
Ben bunu canlı izledim yayınında bu arada. Oğlum bak, bu var ya, canlı izlemesem yemin ederim derim ki ayarlanmış bir şey bak. Ben bunu canlı yayında izledim. Bak Storm şu anda invis kanka. Rün bastı, tamam mı? Bak invis. Hiçbir şekilde vision yok bak. İzle. Aha bak bu. Bu kanka bak bu. Allah aşkına şunu bir izlesene bak. Bu ne kanka, bu ne oğlum. Bak. Adamın orada olduğuna nasıl inandın da ikinci harpiye attın amına koyayım. Ben güvenemezdim yani. Çok iyi ya. Dante'nin editleri gerçekten çok iyi. Dante bu işi yapıyor yani harbiden. Dante. Karşıya gelen Magnus. Harbiden benim takımıma gelen Magnus. Karşıya gelen Magnus. Gerçekten öyle yani. İnanılmaz bir şey. Gerçekten öyle. Ay ay. Ben kaçıyorum beyler ya. Ve pek olma ihtimali yok. Perfect is Shit izlenmeli şu an kesin. Yani Perfect is Shit izlersek mecburi bir şekilde Dota 1 indirip SF oynamamız gerekir. Başka bir kaçarı olmaz yani. Ama Perfect is Shit'i Marilyn Manson için izlemedik mi ya? Evet Caner'le. Slark'a bak Slark'a. Şu Slark beyler gördüğünüz sik kadar olan şey. Mörlak amına. çok aslında çok basit hareketler gibi görünüyor ama o zamana göre çok epik hareketler beyler. Yani o zaman Dota 1 işte YouTube'da video yok, anladın mı? Öğrenebileceğin bir yerler yok. Adam o zamanın oyunculuğuyla yani hani manta blok falan atıyor, öyle söyleyeyim. Epik yani. O zaman için epik hareketler. Nyx Assassin şu salakta. Viper. Kunka'nın Dota 1'de daha güzel olduğu gerçeği. Şu büyük olan şey de Tayland'dır. Bristol Beck'e bak, tipe bak. Bak adamın map'e kullanmadığını ben hep buradan anlıyorum. Belki kullanıyordu, ben bilemem. Dota 1 oyuncusu sonuçta. Belki kullanıyordu. Ama benim için adamın map'e kullanıp kullanmadığını anlamanın tek yanı bak, yolu yani. Şuradaki hareketi bak. High ground'a atladığında önce sağa değil ileri doğru raise atmaya. Yeltenmesi bak. Bak atladı, sağında olduğunu görmüyor bak. İlk önüne raise atmaya yelteniyor bak. Tiny'e bak. Templar Assassin. Şamanın güzelliğine baksana ya. Bak şurada ölmesinin tek sebebi Meld'i bastıktan sonra adama tıklayamaması. Yoksa burada ölmüyor bak. İzle. Bak yürüyor. Amelam var. Aha geldi benim müzik geldi. Sven'in güzelliğine baksana ya. Oğlum bak, Lion bir savaşçı, hani elinde kalkanıyla geziyor. Hani Slardar tam bir balık ürünü. Yani Sven bir şövalye. Ya bu karakter tasarımları nasıl daha kötü olabiliyor? Aklım almıyor ya. Vallahi aklım almıyor. Burada hep For the Horde diye bağırdığını hayal ederek oynadım senelerce. Zeus'a bak. Mesela o dönem için Arnett Toggle Dream, anladın mı? Hani şov yani. Spectre'nin güzelliğine bakar mısınız beyler? Enigma bak şu mavi şey. Dota VTF'niz çıkmış, bir task var hemen. Lütfen. Tamam, bakacağım Caner. Storm'un tatlılığına bak. Buyback attı. Çok güzel ya. Harbi güzel amına koyayım ya. En son Dota VTF'nin hangi bölümünü izledim onu bile hatırlamıyorum. Baksana bak. 510'u yarım bırakmışım. Bunu yarım bırakmışım. Hep yarım bırakmışım. 511 değil mi? Deniz hoş geldin. Task'ı izleyeceğiz değil mi?
Hey you. Dota is the currency.
Burada bir task var. helal olsun. Çok iyi lan harbiden. Ananı sikeyim. Edit de çok iyi bu arada. Ananı sikeyim. Çok güzel lan. Oğlum beyzbol sopasıyla vurdu sahne çok kötü. Ay, çok iyi oğlum ya. Hakikaten çok iyi yapmış lan. Harbi çok iyi video. Çok iyi video. Çok güzel fırlatıyor ya. Ananı sikerim, Dota gibi çık şu oyundan. Senin Mipo ile base'den mid'e kadar kaçışın vardı. Evet, tabii öyle şeylerimiz de vardı. Of, başım ağrıdı ya. Beyler ben kaçıyorum. Kendinize iyi bakın abi. Allah'a emanetsiniz. Ha? Ha? Hayır. Öpüyorum sizleri. Hepinize iyi geceler abi. Denizcim, sana ayrıyetten iyi geceler. Ah. Allah'a emanetsiniz. Hoşça kalın. Gidiyorum ben. Ah. Haydi bay bay.